I gotta be blunt, y'all. Oh my god. It's been such a long day. I woke up super late, way later than I was supposed to. Was kind of slogging all day. Finally took my meds, got lunch, and then just worked on homework. And homework took like 6 more hours than I thought it was gonna take. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna make 3 p.m. I kind of figured that out already because I didn't have time to work ahead on it earlier this week. Welcome in, by the way, Nightshade, Clover, Splatter, Aurelia. Hey, PJ. But oh my god, I'm so tired today. So I'm gonna apologize in advance. I actually took my meds, which means I'm already less funny and I'm tired. So, sorry in advance, this stream's a little wonky, but y'all, I need Pokopia more than I need sleep. So, here's the thing. I could just play the game off camera, do a little more grinding, because I literally did some this morning. But here's the problem. The Pokemon centers are done. They're all done. I mean, they've been done since 5 a.m., but I can't progress the story, and I want to open these up. Dozing? No. That's the sentence, no. Too tired for all that. I want to go and I want to open up our Pokemon centers. That's what I want to do today. So, I want to get a little story progression done. I don't think we're going to be doing any crazy 5-hour streams. I'm probably not going to bed for a while, though. I want to go live because I did put it on my stream schedule. I want to hold myself to that. And I'll be live most of tomorrow. I have a pretty small assignment I need to do probably in the morning. But I'll probably try to go live like all friggin' day tomorrow. Hopefully. Went to the grocery store though, so I actually have caffeine in my system. Where's the rest of my Mountain Dew? I'm chugging this. Yeah, Dozing, I think that's the case for a lot of folks. Alright, Pokopia. We're gonna do these in order. We're gonna do the one we should have done first, and then we're gonna do the next one. So we're gonna do this one first. I will say, I actually, this morning I got to visit Clover's Island. Hers is much prettier than mine. Because she's actually done, like, decorative work. She finished the first area and then just kept doing stuff. So, like, her Pokemon Center was finished, but I haven't done mine yet, so we can do that right now. Yeah, we lurk and appreciate it, PJ. I found it by doom scrolling, so real. There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Well, we're about to see. Come on, show me the Pokemon Center. Prepare to be amazed, ta-da! Awesome! The Pokemon Center's done. Looks kind of wooden, though. Alright, it's a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. Place bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. That's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now I stop and take a good look at it. This whole area's changed quite a lot since I met you. There's so much vegetation and unsanctioned habitats. These Pokemon here must be living on their own before. I seem to love being here. I got you to thank for that. If anything were to come back, I couldn't wish for humans to come back more than anything more. Guys, sorry, the voice acting is going to be a little nonsensical tonight. I hope you're all right with that, folks. We'll still be missing something. Oh, well, no rush, I suppose, but you're right, sure humans will see them again someday. Many other places besides here where humans all live together. Could interestingly look for them. Wow. Oh, if you hear any background noise, I have my desk fan on. That was cute. So what's inside the Pokemon Center is my question. Or is my lumber done? Nice! Awesome lumber moment. This is a certified lumber moment. Can I get hashtag lumber moment in chat? Because we all love lumber. Someone's journal number 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon at the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together, been separated like this is so hard. I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. We just started, I'm depressed! We just started. Oh, whoa, 3D printer? Cool. Oh, this is what Pokemetal's for. Object mode, let's take photos you need for creating copies of items with the camera with minus. Oh, cool. So you take photos of stuff in the 3D print. That's cool. Yeah, pretty neat. Next thing, you want to trade something for it? Huh. Interesting. So I guess this is like a trade shop or something? Hey, Caleb, welcome in. Yeah, Pokemon being able to use a 3D printer, bro, that's scary. You see what humans do with 3D printers? Oh, we got some new Pokemon like Volbeat, for example. Like, that's cool. Not a lot really notable happened off camera, though. I did go to a Dream Island, this morning. You know, just spend a little time. I didn't want to waste it in case I didn't stream today. Or if I got too tired after doing homework. So, ooh. Items. I went to a Dream Island today using the Pikachu doll. There's a little construction site. I literally tore down the whole thing. Oh, speaking of iron beams, yeah. I already have like 50 of them. Because I tore down an entire construction site. Like the entire thing, I disassembled it. Just from the top down. It was kind of awesome. Alright, hold up. Let me, I will say, also registered the little house we had on Bleak Beach. So, now we can warp there whenever we want. Hi, Nub. How's it going, buddy? You hanging in there? What was going on with that DM you sent me? What the? Nub, I don't follow you on Twitch? Nub, how do I not follow you on Twitch? I could have sworn I did that ages ago. What the Huh?
So yeah, at least Twitch should be working.
What in the world? Yeah, that's why I feel like I've barely ever seen you stream. It's because I'm not following you on Twitch. What the fuck? It's too late for this. It's too late for this. Now imagine Nightmare gets a sequel. God, it already does. It's got 3D World. But Noir, he doesn't have a PC strong enough to emulate, Wii U games. I think mine actually might be. But, I mean, it might be a while before that ever happens. Oh, no, YouTube chat says hi. You cannot be the second person today that I send an out-of-pocket screenshot to lead them to follow me. How does that happen twice? It's so weird. I know I'm subscribed to you on, like, YouTube. I'm so confuzzled, though. How did I not have you followed on Twitch? So weird. Anyway, let's go get this Pokemon Center open. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Beach Pokemon Center's done. Go take a look, yo. It happened with Dolphin earlier? Well, after what you sent me, I'm scared to know what you said, Dolphin. I don't even know if you could say that in my chat. I show my handiwork. Wow, this one's made of stone. Wow. Farfetch says, yo? Apparently. Alright, Pokemon's fixed. So here's this Pokemon Center. We're really coming in handy from now on. It should be wonderful if humans came back too. But alright, Saddlebait's starting to look like it used to. Thanks to you. Get up, Aidan. Wow. Another one done. Awesome. So cool. What's inside this one? You know, it's so funny though, because I actually know where the humans went now. Because, you know what that means? Last night we randomly found that one note in the mines talking about going to space. Like, that was crazy. Hey, Melissa, what's up? Okay, someone's journal number 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. There are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. So most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Aidan got so nervous. No! No! No, this is our trainer! Our trainer put us in the PC and then left all these notes because they did one last run around the region before evacuating! No! Oh! I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. They're getting a lot of encouragement. I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming it into me didn't really help the whole not being able to swim issue. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, Nubba's on call with you? No, he's not on call with me. He's just in my Twitch chat. If he was on call, I'd have visuals for it. Oh, dude, that's so sad. All right, well, I don't think we didn't actually have anything else I meant to do back here. There wasn't like anything super huge that I meant to do. Yeah, from all the information we could tell so far, they literally pulled a Wally and went to space, I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy, dude. Not what I expected, but we'll see. But we gotta head to the next area, so... There's that other one that opened up. It's the mountains one, Rocky Ridges. We're gonna go head there, and I think we're gonna finally try and get some story progress over there. Because we're at the end of the last stream, we built like a lot of habitats there. Just kind of like trying random stuff just to see what would happen, and then we dipped. So, I'm curious to know if there's literally anything in there yet. And then we can start working on the story there. Because we definitely still need to find a Pokemon and build, and we're going to need to find a Pokemon with Bulldoze eventually. Apparently, that's easier than I thought. I figured Pokemon Bulldoze were going to be, like, exclusive, like Onyx was. But I guess not, because Makuhita had it, so... We can't just keep trying stuff. Let's get walking, though. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I didn't really get a chance to ask that earlier. Hope you're all doing absolutely splendid tonight, you know? Hope you're all doing good. Let's get Mystic out. How's it hanging? Right, it couldn't be going worse, but that's how it is sometimes. You had A rank, WPJ. I haven't bothered with ZA ranked. I don't know. It was just like it was fun, but it was kind of boring to stream, so I just kind of stopped doing it. College kicking your butt mood. What a band OC of yours. Huh, that's cool. Feeling kind of agitated right now? Nah, I felt that. Either I hope it gets better. Well, it's better now because I'm playing Pokopia. That's how it is. By the way, regarding tomorrow's stream, I do have an assignment I need to do. But apparently some of the assignment links for software in the assignment are broken. So, all things considered, that might get delayed. So I will probably maybe not do that tomorrow, just stream Pokopia most of tomorrow. Straight up. Then I have some other stuff I should do, so I'm probably not gonna stream all night. Get a little work done. How do you do the assignment with no links? Wait, help? Nah, I guess nobody's corrected the professor yet or something. Supposedly the link in it is broken. It was sent in one of my group chats with my buddies that are in the class earlier. I was considering doing it tonight. But apparently one of the links there in the first Google result is just straight up malware. So, yeah, I'm good, OG. If the links don't get fixed, I'm just gonna take the 0 on this, I guess. Anyway, let's finally start doing the story over here. But let me check around to see if any of these bushes had anybody new spawn. Yes, we did. We got 2 new spawns. Okay, let's see who's in here. The link was completely messed up. Apparently the domain is gone. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Cleffa. Oh, the baby! Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes you've watched the sky really closely for a really long time and see a shooting star. I'm waiting and waiting for that. Wow. What a cute little fella. Hashtag Neko Lacey reference. Murder recipes reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Anything good? Oh, wooden birdhouse. Okay, we can finally make an extra of those. Nice. So imagine if this is a certain other. There it is. There's Clefairy. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though. Let me show you something really cool. Okay, I can fly just a little though. Here I go. Up. That didn't work. Did I eat too much? Aww. But after the one mystery gift where they had the shiny Cleffa, I forgot whose mod it was, but it was copied from a tournament? Cool. Not really sure what tournament would specifically warrant a shiny Cleffa. What kind of tournament win is that? Wait, what is that on your VGC team, bro? Hold up. I know we still have like 1 or 2 more habitats to check first. I think I got a CD from that. Oh, the road to Cerulean. Is this supposed to be Cerulean City? I guess, yeah, if we're in Lieutenant Surge's Town right now, yeah, this would be close to Cerulean, wouldn't it? What's in here? Oh, it's a Pokemon! Oh, Lotad, that's cute. Hi, this water's so tasty. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. You're here for a drink of water too? So thirsty till I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I'm definitely found where I want to live. Oh, how cute. Can Pokemon evolve in this game? Not to my knowledge. I think they're all counted as individual, like, characters in this one. I haven't found any instances of Pokemon actually evolving yet. Recipe for a crate. Aha, here we go. Who's in this one? Oh, Diglett. Pop. Oh, hi there. I hope it didn't startle you. Now, maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. Cloud-to-cloud communication right here. You know, the dirt around is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. Hope we can be friends. How cute. Wow. Ditto the mole Pokemon. It's so funny to me that Ditto's a mole. That's not even a no, like a friggin' thingamajig. Bro, what is this dude talking about? Hold up. There we go. Ah, that was fixed. What a weird instance. Yeah, that guy in Twitch chat was rude. Anyway, what were you saying? Hold up. Looks like a copy paste. You even got the code still, Nightshaded? Cool. What was I doing before I got sidetracked? Oh, right, over here. There we go. There's gotta be DLC for this game later on because the fact only 7 of the 300 mods in this game are from Alola. Really, only 7? Brutal. Though we already know we're getting post-launch Pokemon through events anyway, so... I don't know. PJ, I don't know if this game's gonna get paid DLC soon, but it's definitely gonna keep getting new Pokemon over time. Let's see. Oh, another Pokemon. Cool. Cricket-tot! Oh, mozzarella! You know, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tat-tat-tat-tat. Yeah, it sounds good if I do say so myself. Were you listening to me this whole time? Oh, it's kind of embarrassing now. You Joe my tunes, yo. It's so cute. Why do so many Pokemon in this game just say yo? Hydrated, graceful flower bed. Okay. Oh, is it? Wait, is this what I think it is? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is this who I think it is? Yes, hi, Larvitar. That's his stuff. Hey, you ever tried the dirt here? Not gonna lie, pretty tasty. But don't eat dirt, well, that's too bad for you. Gonna eat a ton of if you want to grow big. Aw, cute. Yep, there we go. There's a Bulldoze Pokemon. I had a feeling that it would probably be a rock or a fighting type. And usually it's been a rock so far. So, earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. There we go. Stylish tiling. You just got him too? Awesome, Clover. Let's go. Let's see. Seashore flowers. Nah, I'm out of the flowers from this area, aren't I? Yeah, if I had them, I'd try this. But I guess I don't, so that'll have to wait for later then. Couple goals, both getting little guys. Oh, that's A grade true. Absolutely true. Let's get a little story progress going. Based on our appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up stuff. Iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke? What's Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon that really love training their muscles, you see. Not forgetting buff and tough and all around extremely strong. So they use their strength there to help others with manual labor. Eureka! You can entice a Machoke to come back here and making a suitable home. Pokemon strong as Machoke can easily move even the heavy PC, I'm sure of it. I can give it a go. Except we don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. Huh. Cause a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, and your Pokemon with me might actually know a Machoke. Since you can start by using a water gun to restore some plants. Oh, I already did all this. Yeah, hold on. Let me check the... Okay, still need to find a Pokemon that knows Machoke. Oh, Score Bunny. Oh yeah, 8 tiny pickles today. Homage to you. Absolute cinema. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? You know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're so cool. What don't you think? Machoke takes sandbags. Oh, I definitely have sandbags. Definitely have these. Grassy training field. Okay, we need 2 sandbags. Do I have them in my inventory? Yes, I do still have them in my inventory. Okay, hold up. I need to, okay. Leaf 1. Leaf 2. Water the ground. There's some water right here. Some water right here. Sandbag 1. And 2. Awesome. Wow. So true. Well, that's cool. I guess we gotta give it a little bit until, I guess, Machoke eventually shows up. Let me check that on my habitat dex. Because I'm curious, did that have any other Pokemon that could spawn in one of those? Or... where was that? Am I going crazy? That was the habitat, right? Now there's the messy rest spot and the messy hot spring. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there's the habitat. Only one starter line from each gen is here, except Kanto, because, you know. Come on, roll my dice. Which way? Wait, which one's Kalos? Yeah, oh, hey, you want to watch me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing, not even a raised eyebrow? Dang. Okay. Let me know, buddy. Can you move the PC? You know, some heavy lifting? Should I let your hamstring, you wake up my muscle a bit first, but hey, I just need to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. Well, I have space for us to move around in. Oh, is he gonna teach me strength? Hold up, he might actually be teaching me this right now. This feels like I'm finally learning a new move after, like, playing a good chunk of this game. Maybe it's an improved rock smash? Maybe? There's so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. You're gonna warm up by flexing, doing cool pose. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Pick up 5 of the stone around here. Pick up? Oh, hold up. Gold thing. Okay, Machop. I always mix up Machamp, Machoke, and Machop. It feels like they're the Pokemon where I know exactly which one is which, right? But I always somehow mess up which one I'm trying to say, and I have no idea why. Gets a little annoying. Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. There's the biggest old boulder blocking our way. All right, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Ha! Hoo! Ha! Feel you impressed or what? All right, it's Ditto time. Transform! We learned strength! Now this is real Ditto hours. What do you learn strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. And you heard that biceps don't ever get built in the day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles! Well, ain't that confidence? Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Well, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Okay, so we have strength now? Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Oh, okay, it's this now. It's the Animal Crossing object movement. Okay, cool. Kinda shocked it took this long to get this, if I'm being honest. Holy hamstrings. Yeah, stop. There we go. There's something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. So you need a hand, yeah? Haven't helped now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? It's official. They gave Ditto steroids. True. You have that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Wait, you can use strength now, right? What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. This is the best way to master a move. You just practice using it over and over. Alright, let's run back and let's, I guess move the PC into place then. Now we just have buff mode. It's so weird because we have not learned a new move for like a while, so it's actually kind of nice seeing it now. It's just interesting because it's not mapped to the ZR button, which I'm thankful because like I have no idea why Rototiller is on ZR. For like picking up stuff, which is weird, but you know. Click. Beep, 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 beep. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Oh, seems I got that PC up and running just fine. Alright, dive right in and see what you can learn from it. Wouldn't it be funny if we immediately leveled up our environment? Oh, we did! Oh yeah, we've already gotten a bunch of stuff. Ready to get some awfully handy items for the PC here too. Pokemon Center is terribly broken as well. Someday we can work with the Pokemon and it's time to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Well, might as well. Okay, well we already leveled up our area, so. Yeah, the animation got delayed. Okay, now I gotta wonder how many levels you can gain in one area without ever restoring the Pokemon Center, right? Like, that's gotta be something, or some sort of challenge run, right? Okay, let me check first. There we go, Packing Tips Pro. Grabbing that first. There we go. Yeah, how much more can we fit in our bag now? Yeah, that really does just give us a whole extra page. Oh my god. Okay, shop. Let's see. PP up's still blocked. Charging station kit. Oh my god. That's cute. Let's see. Wheat seeds. Where's the Pokemon Center rebuild kit? I'm not seeing it in this list. Any of y'all seeing it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. Relocation kit. Huh. It's just to buy a kit, but I don't see it in one of them in there yet, huh? Well, let's see what else Tangrowth wants. So I'm glad you used the PC now. Did you learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame. I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about anything much beyond their own muscles. They will find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Hey, you hear a voice just now? Hello, is anybody here? So there's definitely somebody shouting. You heard the voice come from this direction. Oh, hold up. I get it now. This is the, we're getting the gradient, right? Let me get my cutout. Oh. It didn't work at all. Somebody help me, please! There's gonna be someone inside the barrel. Help somebody save me. The voice is coming from back there. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Yeah, I can't seem to break it at all. Hey, somebody out there? What's this, a talking barrel? How did barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there's nobody around. So it's just what anyone has any sense would do. I started looking for food. Right, how do you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went through the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? It would be food. When I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. So you're quite motivated by food. I know it was for cooking research. Ah, sorry, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Think you rescue them somehow? I can cut through the chain. I'm trying. I'm not a Ditto. You're a Ditto? No, I'm a Ditto. You actually do that? Oh yes, please cut that chain post haste. Clang. Oh man, move bounce right off the chain? Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and let me down like that. Ah, chain's sturdier than I thought. Good grief, you're really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? You feeling well enough? I just ain't not really in a position to say such things. Anyway, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but you're mocking the power of cooking. I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times usual energy. New Pokemon use becomes 100 times stronger as well. Is this how we upgrade our moves? Chugging some Mountain Dew for strength. Popeye. Any Pokemon move used becomes 100 times stronger. I mean, your chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Just make things up because you can't get out of the barrel yourself. What's the truth? Ah, it's so frustrating. Alright, now how about this? I just gotta make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. And now make someone that gives you 100 times strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say? Can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. It's not for creating things that the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sure, sounds fun. Oh, do it? Oh, thank you. Won't forget this kindness. Wow. Now, let's start with the basics of salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. Yo, sing? Chop, chop, chop them up. All those leaves are green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss. Put them on a plate. Now you got a salad. Tasty, green, and great. You know what? For off the rip singing, that was not that bad from my end. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those are awfully vague instructions. Well, it's the first recipe for beginners anyway. Let's get back on track. Please make yourself a clean cutting board. Once you got one, you basically just chop some leaves and you're done. Suppose we could give it a shot. The board has to be perfectly smooth, making what is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. Dartrix? Okay, this might be a task for Dartrix. What house are we building? Pointy, shaded, rocky, tall grass. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. So we need a tree next to a rock, and then we have to spout tall grass next to it. That might be tricky because I don't... Never mind. I was just about to say, oh man, oh no, that's a small tree though. I mean, that's a regular tree next to a pretty small rock. Oh, I know what we can do. Hold up, hear me out. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna sprout this here. Gonna sprout this here. This here. And this here. And I'm gonna hope not a single Pokemon spawns in that before I do what I gotta do. Okay. I'm gonna take this rock right here. And I'm gonna move it all the way over there to make it part of the habitat. No, don't twist it like that. Okay, hold up. I gotta push it here. Then I gotta grab this side. There we go. I'm figuring it out now. I'm just watching to make sure the grass over by that tree doesn't start shaking. I'm assuming it doesn't have to be any specific tree, right? Because, I mean, who knows? This game's sometimes specific with its foliage and sometimes it's not. So I'm gonna try it with this rock first, just to see what happens. There we go. Keep pushing the doggone thing, we're almost there. Oh, no you don't. That's not gonna spawn the right Pokemon, is it? Oh, I think we messed up. We should have done the grass later. That didn't even make the habitat. Oh, forget it. Well, what Pokemon did we get instead? Oh, Sudowoodo. Okay. Sudowoodo! Wow, Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. Oh my, can I tame that tree? Oh, what's some shooter? Oh gosh, yesterday my cover was blown. How embarrassing. Next time, contact me normally, okay? Okay. I guess, well, it's not that bad, though. We'll just have to find a different tree to put this under. I'm assuming we can slide this down rocks, right? So what kind of tree is this one? Now, that's the puffy tree. Now, scoot out the way, bro. Can I just straight up push this off the edge? Or nah? Oh, no, I can't. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess we gotta try a different tactic then. There's a rock over there, but that's the one that Diglett already lives in, right? Yeah, that's the one that Diglett lives in. Let me check the habitat dex again. Just to see what the specifics are for this area, right? Details. Large boulder, specifically a pointy tree and red tall grass. I see the hydrate. Let me get a drink real quick. Oh, dude, we might be cooked. Because, all the pointy trees don't seem to be, like, in the way of any large stones that I can just push over. Only difference is this one, but I don't think I can get this over there. Yeah, because if I go and I get, to push it. Yeah, I can push it, but I don't think it's gonna be close enough. You been in a Pokemon Center yet? Yeah, we just did that earlier this stream. To Harry. This cute photo of a rhino. I took it when Groy, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? At least she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this point, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. You're worried about them. Maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Interesting. Huh. I mean, in theory, I could chop a tree down, right? Actually, can I just pick it up? Nope. Huh. What about knocking the ground out from under it? Oh, miss. Unfortunately, Diglett may have to be evicted. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I think I accidentally broke the obvious puzzle solution answer. Because the answer is that we could grow a new tree under it, right? Yeah, I don't think I can break this out from under, can I? Are you serious? The tree can float? Dude, come on! No seeds? Ah, but dude, seeds will take forever to grow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Diglett. I'm totally gonna have to evict him. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, because I don't want to wait too long on stream today. Oh, poor Diglett. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to evict a Pokemon, though. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Murkrow. Cool. There were humans live around here, would you? You're serious? That's no good. No humans? I want to fill my home with shiny stuff. Aw, dude. I'm gonna have to evict him. How do I evict him? Because I cut all the grass at his house. No, Ditto was this one. I mean, Diglett was this one right here, wasn't it? Or was it not? Oh, no, we didn't have to rip up Diglett's home. Hold up, I'm literally stupid. Okay, that's gonna spawn Dartrix. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna go replant all the grass by Ditto's place. Hold up. That was awful. That was my bad. There we go. Problem solved, right? There we go. Should be good now. Let's see. Yep, I guess we gotta save before Dartrix shows up then. It only takes a little bit. Just checking in though. Hope you're all doing great tonight. Hope you're all having a splendid night. There is something I do want to check, because we did explore pretty deep into the mine shaft the other night. Just out of morbid curiosity. I'm trying to remember, though, because I know we did set up a habitat inside the mine. I'm trying to remember which specific entrance to the mine we set it up in. Because we set up a little hot spring habitat, right? Y'all remember that from the other stream? Caves of Mount Moon. Oh, is this inside Mount Moon? Is that what the mine is? That's cool. That would explain why Clefairy's here. Yeah, that tracks. What else have we built here? Gray hut? Glass, iron ingots. Pokemon with gather. I don't think I've seen gather as an option before. It was inside this one, wasn't it? This is where we found that random note about people going to space. Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute. This is the life. Photo op snagged. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to get Lacey right now. Hold on, I'm gonna put her on speaker. Hey, you should check my stream real quick.
Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go there. Check my stream real quick.
I feel like she needs to
Bro
see
has
this.
a Clefairy, then.
I'll give her a sec.
If Bro has a Clefable. Hang on, I'm going to Mystic Aidan's stream.
I'm waiting for her to see it. Any second now. I don't know if she's seen this or
Oh
not.
my god. He has Clefairy and Cleffa in the hot spring together, and they're freaking chilling.
It's a dedicated
They're
photo
chilling,
op.
dude.
They're just chilling in here. They're so cute. It's awesome.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I just planted my own flowers. I'm trying to get my own.
Godspeed. Godspeed, Lacey.
Alright, I closed his...
There we go. I knew she had to see that, because I never had a thing to straight up say that there's a special photo op going before. That's news to me. I've never seen that, like, actually pop up. I've seen them say that, like, oh, there's an event happening, but I've never seen the game, like, straight up say, take out your phone and take a picture. Oh, shoot, my Xbox controller died. I can't change my facial expression now. I don't have this model rigged to work, with my regular controller. Alright, I guess we're Ditto face for the rest of the screen, because I don't feel like getting more batteries. Hot spring spell. That's gotta be interesting. Now I'm curious how you get Clefable, right? Because, I mean, just take a guess. Let's take a look at the habitats we got right now. Because I feel like I gotta complete the set. This is the first time I've had two, like, evolutions of the same Pokemon in the same area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're both considered... Oh, Graceful Flower Bed is not two separate habitats. They're both the same habitat. And there's a nighttime, very rare, and both these guys only spawn at night. Okay, so they're definitely... Clefable is definitely in that last flower bed habitat. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. So if we wanted to get Clefable and beat Lacey to the punch because I'm petty like that... we just have to find more flowers, yeah? And I assume there's more around here, right? Because I already made those 3 flower beds, but we need at least 5. Because that would guarantee we eventually get one of them, right? The math is mathing for you guys as well, correct? There's 2 more flowers right here. How much do I have left? Do I already have some? Seashore, seashore... Yeah, I don't have a lot of graceful flowers left. Clefable will always have a special spot for me. One of my childhood favorites. Always named, Field Clefable Nix when I got one. It's before home was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, so we just need a bunch of mountain flowers, so I think we can make these, but... I don't know if we have any mountain flowers left. It's kind of an issue, ain't it? If it was daytime in game, well, the next daytime, I could probably grab, a thingamajig out of here, right? Oh, the airlift. Driftloot, that's what it's called. Why is I forgetting what Driftloot was called? There we go. Perfect. Gonna take this. Take one of these. Gonna run back down to this spot, and I'm gonna plant another set of flowers and try and spawn a habitat on one of those. We're gonna see if that works. Because it could possibly spawn another one. Well, let me, rock smash. There we go. Unfortunately, you can't get Clefable yet? What do you mean by that? Like, it's not in the game straight up, or do I have to, like, finish the story first? Because I've seen folks get 3-star Pokemon without having finished the story stuff yet. So Clefable's not in the flower bed. Okay, then where is Clefable Pokopia? I don't mind just checking what this is real quick. Pokedex, Pokopia. Oh, we need the statue to make it. Got it. Okay, so it's not in the flower bed. Okay. Yeah, because we already saw that statue in the Pokemon Center thing, right? Yeah, what was the habitat level needed for that? It was in the shop. Right, it was level 3. Yeah, and I don't think it's telling us the Pokemon Center yet, so I guess we can just work on story stuff for now then until that becomes available. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing now. Not like this wasn't what I was gonna do on stream today anyway, but you know how it is. Gonna just, drop these in here. I feel like I've mostly gotten red and green stuff so far. For the CDs. Right. Dartrix. Right. I was gonna say, did it spawn yet, or no? I swear though, there's some habitats in this game that are so incredibly specific and some that are just like so vague at the same time. Like, yeah, it's only difference that there's a rock there and somehow that spawns an owl. I mean, I don't really see the vision, but I guess to show you the tutorial to use, strength. Rustle Flap, who are you? Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Made myself presentable first. Oh, hello there, it's nice to meet you. The narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Okay, do you know how to make a cutting board? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics in pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Maybe because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. First, can you help me with something? So you've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Okay, we just gotta make him a perch. All right, that's easy. I assume a perch is not a pricey thing, right? What is happening here? What? What is this? A rainbow wing? Yeah, that looks like Ho-Oh's wing. That is Ho-Oh's wing! Wait, what? Hello? Rainbow feather? I mean, we saw Lugia earlier, but I haven't seen Ho-Oh. Yeah, it looks like Ho-Oh's feather. Man, I wonder what those are tied to. It's gotta be tied to a side quest, right? I know it has to. Some side quest somewhere, right? My question is where? There we go. Yeah, let's make a bird perch real quick. There we go. La-da-dee, la-da-dum, ba-da-bee, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, they fly over the map and drop feathers. Yeah, I've noticed that, right? Like I said, we saw Ho-Oh, not Ho-Oh. We saw Lugia last stream in person twice. But I gotta wonder if that's like tied to something greater, you know? You happy, dog? Alright, until you pay attention to my process you put together, I'll make you a cutting board. Anyway, that should do it. Not that I made one myself before. Oh, Dartress just gave us the recipe and told us to do it ourselves. Oh, okay. Sure, dog. Whatever. I had, Scyther get to work earlier. Not last night. Earlier today. Putting together a bunch of, lumber. So we should be good on lumber for a good long while. Which means we definitely have enough for a cutting board. Perfect. All right. Hey, Ditto, here we're gonna make a salad. Salad's supposed to have a lot of leaves, right? Sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. You can help some. I'm gonna make a salad with Score Bunny? That's so cute. That's so cute. Here, let's try cooking with 2 leaves. Let's see what we get. Made one simple salad. Yeah, you made a salad. Looks delicious. Get your feet off that plate, Score Bunny. Can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Listen to me, can we still, but come on, you gotta have some. Do I make 2? There we go. Alright, let's get this guy down. Where's, the salad? Is it in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Hold up. There's the icon I was looking for, right? Fully recover PP. Oh, it powered up leafage. Oh, shoot. Video it powered up leafage. This just became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard to make it. It makes it delicious, but it always gives you some kind of strange power, huh? I can go tell the professor and everyone. And you can create a wider variety of habitats. Oh my god, yeah, I made moss. What? Hold up, let's try and head over to the cave. Hey, Dennis, welcome in. Yeah, and I just... No, I hold it down. And it sprouts a whole grid. Yeah, and that makes a whole habitat in literally 3 seconds. It said I can make a wider variety, too. Yeah, so if I go in here by the hot spring, right? And I can just let it rip. Boom! Yeah, I made a whole hot spring habitat. What? Yeah, it just makes more mossy rest spots. What else can I do? Good day, buddy. Obby says hi. That can't be a good thing. What is this Obby doing, bruh? Yeah, I guess we could just keep making stuff, huh? Oh my god, it made lily pads! Versus an uplifting duckweed habitat. Whoa! Now walk on top of the duckweed or jump into the water and float next to them. Wow, we can walk on water now! We're Jesus! Poke Jesus! I've gone mad with power. I can just make bigger tall grass. Yes! Yes! Appreciated. Does it work on stone? Oh, the stone creates the moss stuff. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Huh. Not really sure what else to do with that, but it's good to know. Oh yeah, but it is like a limited thing, I think? Does leafage just stay powered up forever? I'm assuming maybe it drops later? It runs out of power eventually? It's kind of what I'm assuming. I mean, the delicious salad Ditto's leafage power up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Would you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What is leafage doing? It's powered up, as you say? You grow grass on like really hard, dry ground. See, size made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. Genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut the chain? This is a work for the next dish. I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why did you use that dish first? Well, give me all sorts of the nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake it in a bread oven, and bread's ready to eat. Wheat in a bread oven? That's a great question. It's just an oven, but it's round and made of stone. And the fire inside to make your bread. Do we even have wheat? Not smoky, yeah, that sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how? That's how these things work. What do you think? Sounds like a good idea. I say so. Go ahead and find a Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave, but to find them in no time, we set up a habitat there. How much you want to bet that it's already in the habitats that we already set up there? Yeah, mossy hot spring. That's like the exact environment we've already built, and I was waiting for more Pokemon to spawn in. Playing pirate? Oh my god, it's Voltorb. It's gonna blow stuff up. Yikes. I don't know about all that. Anyway, let's go check by the hot spring. Hopefully there's a Torkoal that spawned there. Who's there? Bingo! Well, let's see.
First, nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, this place is so relaxing. I was just letting out lots of steam. Try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to anyone else here.
Wow.
Torkoal. Torkoal. Torkoal, Torkoal.
Burn, let's fire stone stuff, metal stuff. Well, that's one of them. That's for your Pokedex. Deet-deet-doodly-deet-doot. Start building up that oven, twin. There's room for a wreath. Oh, it's not the oven. You need something? Oh, we need a bread oven.
Bread oven? What's that? Is it something to do with me? Oh, my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And basically, you want to study my shell, help you learn how to make one? That's wild. It sounds like a real challenge. Seems fun. I'd love to help, but can I ask for your help first? Doesn't feel like going outside, but the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven, kind of hard to walk on.
We can make a nice path to get the. Oh no, we gotta do this.
You get around the grass, I'll leave you to bumpy. I'm counting on you.
Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we got a lot more work to do then. We gotta build up here, and then... Yeah, this kind of pathing isn't affected by water at all. There we go, well, let's get mining then. Only one way to go, and it's forward. There we go. Keep going. I gotta wonder how much Pokopians is doing objectives before they're actually given to you, so you have, like, Pokemon timer spawns or whatever happen as they go. Here we go. Let's spit some soil down here. Okay, and then we get water. Man, if only they taught us a thing that made water go out faster first. That would have saved me so much time. I gotta water all this first. Then I gotta build stairs, probably. Yeah, I guess it is close enough for the Pokemon Center, right? It's a pretty messy path. We'll just see if Torkoal could go in the first place, and we'll see what happens, right? Actually, I do assume we'll probably need stairs, though. So let's build some stairs first, and then we'll try constructing a way out. Yeah, stone stairs feel like that's the right call here. Yeah, make 2 sets of stone steps. There we go. Okay, gonna exit out of here. Now, let's just try building a way out using stone steps. I've already seen some people have been spiffing up their first island like crazy, but I haven't seen a lot of folks posting about anything after that. I know some folks have, I've seen folks make fan art of specifically Raikou shocking Mosslax, which is that's been hysterical. I've seen like a bunch of people do like funny art of that. But I haven't seen anybody talk about like later game areas, so I think I'm still like on case to be farther ahead than most folks. All good to go.
Yay!
Come on. Let's hope this works. Gonna run ahead of him. Yeah, oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Here comes Torkoal. Oh, he's going. He's going. There goes Torkoal. He's going. Pokemon Let's Go Torkoal, available for the Nintendo Switch. Keep going, Torkoal, buddy. You're gonna get there eventually. So let's see if he stops at the tracks or if, or what. He's not taking the exact route I expected him to, so... Yep, he's coming. Why is he going off track? Oh, he's going straight for the pit! Oh, never mind, we're good. Yep, he made it. Safe and sound.
I made it! Yeah, I made it. That was really easy. Thank you for your hard work. So what did you need again?
A bread oven.
Yeah, but I know that would help. Guess let's tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. A really long story, I think. So as little, I really loved coal. Thought other Pokemon would like me before I let out more smoke, so... Can't believe Peepaw almost fell in the pit. He almost did. Yeah, that's my story. I hope it helped. Well, you understand how to make an oven now. Let's hope it's not too complicated. Well, anyway, I could go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. You need a fire to light that bread oven, right? Probably the Pokemon's go with fire to help you out. If you go fire myself, just let me know. So what do we need for the bread oven? I'm assuming it's in utilities? Oh, we're already good. Okay. Easy peasy. Alright, gonna go build that next to these stoves right here. Only problem is I am severely lacking in wheat. So... that's a little concerning. Anybody know where I can get wheat easily without having to work so hard? Follow me. Alright, come on, Torkoal. Gotta take my sweet time for this little guy. Yeah, my Leafage is still powered up. It seems to have a different PP count than everything else. Maybe that's how the increased things work? Leave it to me. Yeah, now I gotta find where wheat is. I have no idea. But apparently our environment level went up, which is pretty cool. So let's go do that first. Ba 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 da ba. New challenges are available. Gather iron ore, that's available now. Answer these. Which means a couple new items available, including the rebuild for the Pokemon Center. And also wheat seeds. I'll probably need that. But first of all, I want to buy the Pokemon Center rebuild kit. And I'd also like to build the Moonlight Dance kit. Let's grab one of these. Yep. We can check what that's for later. Load stuff in here. Oh, we need copper and iron and crystal fragments. Seems we also need a Pokemon with build, so fascinating. While we're working on that, I guess I don't mind if I do. Let's see what it takes to get this built. Where did I put it? Here we go. It's a cute little statue. Let's get it built right here. Oh. Whoops, needs also copper and iron. And a Pokemon with build. Well, that's a problem, ain't it? Oh, whoops. I assume we'll be able to, like, smelt or something, right? Because do I have iron ore on me right now? Yeah, I have 70 iron ore. While we're trying to get the wheat, what happens if I drop iron ore in here? Does that cook it? Nope. Alright. I'm pretty sure there might have actually been wheat on a previous farm. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, I'm gonna buy some seeds first, because I'm gonna replant it when I get there. Not this. Here we go. Because didn't one of the previous areas have, I think it was the coastal town. I'm like 30% sure that they already had like a wheat grown there or something like that. But before I go, just so I have less things to check, this might take like 2 days though. Oh god, I hope not. Oh wait, no, it's right here. That's what I was thinking of. There's already some wheat like plucked right here. Perfect.
Oh, and it auto replants too. Okay, that's how gardening works in this game. Cool. Well, that's actually all we need then. I guess let's head back over to the thingamajig. Well, let's get cooking some bread. One loaf of simple bread. Man, this game really has it like everything life sims could possibly have. Now that one raises cut. Oh, it's a projectile now. Oh, that's sick. Nightshade, wrong game, buddy. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I know it smelled. You made to make some bread, didn't you? Sure did. I believe it's you now, part of cut. Wait a moment, suppose that means you think you'll be able to use cotton and change the part in the barrel now? Now she's being very nice to me. Shing! Nice! Uh-oh. Chef greeted. Aww, cute model. Very cute model. It's a fun design. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Are you Sweeties the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of the barrel? It ain't no human, that's for sure. Growing up in the family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Interesting. Pokemon City were the best chef in town, and after that you're a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. It's, you know, as it may be, but Fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I almost jumped to the conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. By the way, are you all searching for humans? Yes we are. Indeed we are, taking you are as well? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? You mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, that's why you know so much about cooking. Remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what's happened. This place is already in decline before, and so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. My buddy's restaurant, which always used to be so full of customers, was seeing less business. Maybe they're worrying about that. Well, that'd be enough to make sure your buddy just up and left you behind, would it? That sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it would. When I woke up, I wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, it's like the state of it completely gone to ruin. Sure, something really disastrous must have happened. Anyway, the bear had bad news, but humans disappeared from the other towns as well. Very long time and pondering what we could do to get them to come back. It's just a wonderful idea, may I tell you. Alright. To bring back this town, to make it lively as the good old days. The excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. Restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. I really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say? Suggest? You ready to win and restore this town to be bright and lively as it once was together? You bet I am. You really mean it, Pumpkin? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well, then just a question of how to get started. Think what you have to attract lots of Pokemon, but how's for Pokemon to live in? I'm sure there are plenty of other things you do to help you. Oh, yes, you'll be busy. Alright, well, let's take a look to see what the game actually tells me what I have to do to restore the town. Try talking to Chef Dente. Okay, it's still being vague. I still have to make some sort of coal furnace to smelt items and objects. That's what I think I have to do next. You're quite amazing, Aidan, sweetie. Never can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Thank you. Well, my excellent teaching helped, but you have a really knack of this for yourself, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to make any other special dishes? I'd love to. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be streaming, guys. I already feel myself fading out. We're barely an hour in. That's the spirit now. Let's get started. So this will make us drool hamburger steak. First, you need the beans with love in your heart. Next, our frying pan is what we need to make this silly, juicy dish. It's really a work of art. That song and dish are done. I hope you had lots of fun. Main takeaway should be, to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Maybe able to cook, but I sure can't make a frying pan. As for frying things over fire, I suppose you need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. We're asking Professor Tangrowth if you could find something like that. She has a frying pan once you've made one. Say the word when you're ready. Okay, I guess this is how we make metal then. The thing is though, is Pokemon with build. I'm still thinking about that, because once we get this going, we can actually get construction on the Pokemon Center started tonight. Doesn't Machoke have... Yeah, Machoke has build. We actually have all the Pokemon we need to build the Pokemon Center. It's a matter of, resources right now. We specifically need copper ingots and iron ingots, as well as crystal fragments. I'm not sure where to find crystal fragments, but iron and copper should be pretty easy to figure out. Oh, hey, you need my help with something? I want to make a frying pan. So make a frying pan, eh? Therefore, materials lightweight and withstand heat. I think copper ore is just a ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. Look closely, you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. I'm pretty sure I've been collecting this already. Can use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use the material for a frying pan. We used to melt something so hard. Yeah, furnace. Came with a recipe for a frying pan. Check out Machoke was looking for you. Seem to be in a spot of trouble. Alright, well, what's up with Machoke then? Hey, Ditto, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence in my head that's blocking the way forward. Tried to knock it down, my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? I probably can. What do you think? You cut down a thing like that, like a branch on a tree? Ha, now that I'd like to see. Right, let's jog under that fence, take it to try and keep up. Oh yeah, it's almost like we just got a giant cut upgrade. Huh, I wonder. What could this possibly do? I wonder. Oh, dude, block me! Come on! Here's a fence that's pretty sturdy, right? I think you can cut this thing down. Shit, what you got, pal? Don't block me, bro! Well, you really did. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome! Classic Ditto, I knew you could handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but since this mirror is so ridiculously hot, sounds like heat's coming from deep within, and I don't go with hot places. Oh, sun, maybe? Well, you know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel, so I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in and check it out. It's a Pokemon I love living in super hot spots. Well, I should probably cool off these fists. I'm starting to swell up with that fence powder from earlier. Ow. Oh, ring ring? Alright, now just poking around the PC and apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Oh, you're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains up ahead seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. That reminds me, it's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. You want to make a smelting furnace, but you don't know how to actually use one. It's time to question you to find a Pokemon who can manipulate fire. Pokemon called Magmar. Okay, we're looking for Magmar then. Maybe if they're making this the volcano area, we're probably not gonna find Cinnabar then. Well, it's not trying to attach my smelting furnace. Though I guess this is also, now that I think about it, I just realized, because Janine just mentioned, it's kind of implied this is post-Johto, right? So, if Janine also evacuated, which is most likely the case, and this is post-Johto, there's probably not much of a Cinnabar to go back to, actually. That suddenly makes sense, right? Oh! I'm trying to pick up what's on the ground first. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Magmar needs digging and burning. Okay. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna take this with me, and I'm gonna take this with me. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to make the habitat, right? But I'm gonna go a little farther deeper in here, just to see if anything shows up. Yeah, stone. Yeah, it's all hot and nasty down here. Plus the music stopped. I got a recipe for a cooking pot. Huh? Oh, maybe I can move these with strength. Cool. Oh, shoot. Magma on the ground. Aw, there's the crystal we need. Bingo. Perfect. Oh, and this place is dotted with iron ore, too. Oh, I'm gonna mine this whole place out first. Then we're gonna get moving out of here. That's one of the last one. My favorite Pokemon is in a game, so once I have a switch to, I'm definitely getting this in Donkey Kong. Which Pokemon are you talking about specifically? Magmar? I can't break that. Okay, I can't break that material at all. I guess we gotta upgrade our punch, but this specifically gets us the crystal shards we need. Wow, Ditto and the crystal shards for the Nintendo 64. Toxtricity? I haven't even found Toxtricity yet, so I don't know about that. No spoilies, amigo. Yep, we should be good now on crystals. So that saves us time. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue is all about Vespiquen. When the Beehive Pokemon surprise reaction was given honey, read on to find out. Yeah, we kind of already did that, didn't we? Oh, we did figure that out way earlier in the game with the honey collection stuff. Whoa, magma? Thank you, Made a Gravy, for the follow. Well, it's not telling us we can't walk on this stuff. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Dude, lava? Piping hot lava. I guess it just takes the rock, right? Too hot to move. You can only use your splash with water to cool it down. There we go. Let's take that. Let's push this over here. Oh, that makes a habitat. Cool. Groudon? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Groudon as well, because we already met Kyogre. So Groudon might be buried deep down here. Nothing but piping hot lava here. Fire-type Pokemon can't resist visiting. Yeah, only one fire-type Pokemon in this habitat, though. Whoop. Don't touch the lava, though. Look at that. There's an area with a door? Can I build over there? Do I even have anything that'll resist the heat down here? I could try stone, but all I got is beach sand. So, well, no better time to try building the bridge, then. Hey, and here's the best part. If it sets the sand on fire, it'll turn into glass. But can I make... Hold up. If I go to leafage, right? And I go down here to the lava. Oh, cool. I managed to spawn sort of like weed. Does that make a habitat? I mean, it made some, right? Oh, you could spout water on top of the lava. I don't think this is making a habitat, though, unfortunately. Could be noted for the future, though. Treasure, gotta catch it all. Okay. This sounds like an NPC. Wait a minute. What is this, then? It's like a hotel? Or a mansion? Gimme Ghoul. Wow, didn't expect to find a visitor at a place like this, yo. Here's myself. I'm Gimme Ghoul, just a humble little treasure collector. But to treasure yourself come to a place like this? I guess so. And I guess you definitely are. See a funny looking room? Can't help but peek inside. Some shiny on the ground. Go pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are. I can see it in you. Wait, Mewtwo? That's the only Pokemon that was in the Stone Lab back in the GBA. I don't know what you're referring to here. Well, you found Gimme Ghoul. You might be a special NPC. What treasure collectors mean here? It's gotta be fate. Guess I would like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And as you guessed, it finds treasure Rainbow Feathers. Rainbow Feathers for the super strong Pokemon. Huh. Man, I just put that in the chest, too. What's the spelling, but Cinnabar Island. I don't think this is Cinnabar, though. Because, like I said, Cinnabar was blown to shreds. This seems to be, oh my god, it's Pewter City! This is Pewter! That's where this is. That's a Pokemon fossil. I think that's Kabutops. Oh, you can make the fossils for Pokemon and they show up? Oh, I need this Tyrantrum, bro. Yeah, no, this is what's left of Pewter City. Pewter City got blown up in a volcanic eruption? Oh my god, that's metal. That is so metal. Yeah, no, this is the Pokemon Research Museum. All these planets, the spacesuit. Is that a reference to Oras? It looks similar to the spacesuits from that game. Oh, yeah, because we found all that stuff about the supposedly going to space. Yeah, this feels like a pretty hefty hint, doesn't it? You know, you're definitely close on the lab thing, but it wouldn't make any sense for it to be Cinnabar. But all of a sudden, yeah, Pewter City, that's where this would be on the map. Because we're in Cerulean right now, and Cerulean and Pewter are so close together. They're like one route apart. So I guess they combined them into one area. Fascinating. This little Magby statue. Oh, I'm stealing this. I'm totally stealing this. There's like a carnival here. Dude, what happened? Professor's Diary number 4! I decided that we would take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It is a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet, a massive computer system where humanity takes refuge in space. Oh, they are all trapped in the PC. I can't be sure that such a thing will even be possible, and being part of our Pokemon would be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live again together someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be that much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Is this the inevitable future for the world of Pokemon or an alternative timeline? I think right now I'm working on the timeline that this is a version of events where Johto has definitely happened, because like Janine is mentioned directly. I think Kanto and Johto's events have both happened, because it mentions Giovanni having left and Team Rocket reforming at some point. This could very well be, if I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark, this could be the Let's Go timeline. I can't squeeze through here. Yeah, stone's too tight. It looks like more lava flow back there, but I can't keep exploring. I think this is where I'm tapped out until I get something good enough to, mine through all that. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, the Pewter City, Museum. Oh, look, there's audio equipment in here. Okay, those are gonna be too fun if I keep messing with them. Hornberry Clock. Comfy Living Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in our environment. This issue will cover some ideas that help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Do they have a sequence to unlock something in the notes? I sincerely doubt it. This isn't that kind of game. I think they're just here for fun, because it's a recording studio. Interesting, there's like half a Tyrantrum skeleton in here. Because keep in mind, there wasn't any Tyrantrum skeletons in Kanto. For, well, a million obvious reasons, right? Dude, we found the Pewter City Museum. What? That's crazy, bro. Only problem is I don't think I can break much in here. Yeah, I just stubbed my hand. I guess we can head back and go build an environment for Magmar then. There's more metal crates over here. Found trace of a Pokemon. Container stacking. Okay. That requires electricity. And that's for Glimmet, I guess. Yeah, it looks like this whole place went under, inside, or during some sort of volcanic eruption. Photo number 4. Fun photo of Pokemon. Aw, that's cute. Well, I guess if we're gonna do that, I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna grab one of these. Yeah, more crystals. Let's just keep breaking these then. I know I should probably go back and start smelting stuff. I want to make sure I can get into the next Pokemon Center built by tomorrow if we got time tonight. Even if we don't finish the story, we could actually, if we do this right and we melt all this stuff in the ore first, instead of finishing the story with Greedent, we could probably instead, whatchamacallit, get the Pokemon Center progress started and then do everything else. A bag of Pecha seeds. Yeah, give me all that. All that crystal. Nice. Where's that other rock we put? Yeah, it said that a Pokemon could spawn here. It started a habitat, but I don't think anything spawned in there. Do they have Tyrant? They might have the other one. I don't know. I mean, like I said, this game, somebody pointed it out in YouTube chat earlier. I think there's only one starter line from every gen in this game. So, I sincerely doubt we're getting, both Tyrantrum and Aurorus and this and that and all that in between. I don't know about all that. Alright, well, let's get smelted then. I'm pretty sure we already have copper, because I actually got a bunch of copper while I was on a dream island earlier today, so that'll certainly save us time. You know, because this is annoying me. I haven't grabbed this yet. What is this? An industrial chair. Appearances are important for cooking? Remember, so I mean, tell you, your outfit is quite darling. It's not quite suitable for a chef. What kind of outfit is suitable? Something like my look, of course. For a chef to do a thingamajig. Oh, I can make myself a chef hat. That's cute. You know, scarf is just like matching with my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to go and I'm going to talk to... No, because I gotta get Magmar out first, right? Let's see. I'm gonna build in this corner, but... Nah, I don't think I can. She's blocking the way. Let's see. Guess this place can work. It's kind of dark, a little dim. So we will put a smelting furnace down. And next to it, a wheelbarrow. And then a set of shovels. Bam! Restored a digging and burning habitat. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna grab this and let me rotate that. There we go, looks way cooler. I'm gonna put a ton of iron inside. Okay, not that much, not that much. Hold up, no. Take a lot of that out. There we go. Oh! Who's coming? Magmar's coming! Hello, Magmar. Whoa, hi there. Oh, it's been a while since I talked to anybody. Well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. Might as well jump out of my mouth. Boom! Oh, sorry, fire came out instead. Guess maybe if you could talk to me again, though. Huh, the fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, I feel like I should smelt copper first, because that's what I need. This is going to be relied on. Is copper in this furnace? Well, that'll make you ingots. Yep. Well, no, I want to take out the iron Do we have copper? No, we do not. I'm instead going to go back, and yes, we're gonna melt 50 iron ingots first, because this should cover both projects we need. Here. Follow me. There we go. I'm gonna leave Magmar to doing that, because I'm pretty sure on one of my things back at the beach houses, I'm pretty sure over there, by the beach area, I've got something there. Hold up, this looks important. Hey, Steves, what's up, dude? How's it going tonight? Hey, Ditto, you know Graveler? What kind of Pokemon are they? They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. The perfect weight for bench presses. And when I need them for something again, could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Or should like hanging out in spots like this. I could probably build this real quick before going. Mossy Boulder. Okay, that's doable. To make a mossy boulder, we just gotta go. We just gotta pull leaf edge out once or twice. Underground near a boulder. You think this will work? Mossy rest spot. I don't think that counts as a mossy boulder. Ha. Is there any boulders down here? Yeah, those are stalactites. Maybe a stalactite with moss counts as something? No, it counts a mossy rest spot again. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe this far in? Oh yeah, this is the other area that had metal grates here. Let me cut this now. This place also has a furnace down here. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Oh, the hacker again. Apparently, I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. People from the Foundation were surprisingly polite and explained what's happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread through the entire world. Since humanity's current state can't prevent it, the Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity in space. The plane was already in motion. My head was spinning out an outrageous tale. So we come with the Pokemon. When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. God, I just gotta wonder. No, this spawns weeds. Yeah, that doesn't count as, a mossy rock spot, then. Is the hacker Bill? The thing is, Bill's not really a hacker, he's a programmer. That's kind of very different, you know? Like, those are two pretty different things, all things considered. Like, I guess it could be Bill. I just don't see it being Bill. It doesn't make much of a sense to me. All right, let's see if we can just find a regular boulder around here. Yeah, nothing in these. Let's see. Cut. Then we go out and we get some moss. Somewhere in inventory, yeah? There we go. 1. 2. I've heard people did take some Pokemon with them, but the reason there's only one of each, like it's a Noah's Ark situation to sort of catalog nature preservation. I mean, I feel that's not out of the question. There we go. I mean, I can see them taking, like, the Pokedex into space, right? To keep track of all the Pokemon to keep track of when they get back, you know? But I doubt they brought all of them with them. It's interesting to know the answer, because now we know the answer. We have so many questions of if they made it, right? Like, could they have made it? I have no idea. Like, I don't recall Pokemon space travel even being nowhere close to that far done, right? Like, there's the Moss Deep Space Center, but I don't know how close that was to actually getting something done. Hold on, I'm gonna beam back to Bleak Beach. I'm pretty sure I have, Oh. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Can we build, like, a small house in here or something? Nah, it'd take too long. I'm just gonna go. I can build a new house later. Or the left behind Pokedex belong to the late professor or the old trainer? Well, we know it's from our old trainer. We know that. It definitely is, because it reacted to us when we picked it up. At least that's my kind of guesstimate. That's what feels correct to me. Because it had a photo of us together on it. So, I don't know who else's Pokedex it could be, right? Like, who else would it be? Because it couldn't be the professor, because was the professor friends with us? Because I don't think our professor was straight up red. I mean, I don't think our trainer was just straight up red or blue. I mean, our outfits are kind of similar, but they're not the same. They hit a lot of similar marks, but not really. Good point about the Pokemon said to be from space. I wonder if they bumped into some of them up there then, you know? Well, to me, it seems like what they're implying is that they left all the Pokemon behind when they did this, right? That's how I'm kind of reading it so far. Yeah, I knew I had some copper ore in here. I don't think it's going to be nearly enough, though. Yeah, it was only 6 pieces. Okay, I guess I was mistaken. I agree with the Let's Go theory. It's because if this was gonna be canon, the only thing that it makes sense would it would have to be Let's Go. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to make this egregiously straight up canon, it would need to be Let's Go. You know? The environment level increased here. I didn't even really do anything. Ah, it went up to 4. Cool. I didn't really even do that much. Alright, well, we gotta manually walk back to where we were. I definitely want to set up that house. But let's warp over to Withered, and then we'll have to walk over manually back. I could have sworn I got more copper from that island, right? Listening to Nintendo music? That's so real comical. That's so real. I will say, though, it seems like we might have to do a lot of waiting for this area of the game, right? Yeah, let me check these bins while I'm here. I don't think I have any copper in these either. I've got Pokemetal, but that's not the same as copper. Though they are similarly colored. Given the day 1 reaction to Pokopia, DLC of some kind feels imminent. Well, we have events happening, so we already know of that. If there's events happening in this game, I think we might get DLC sometime. You know what I mean? The thing is, though, is that I haven't progressed far enough in this game to understand enough about the mission structure. Just straight up say, yeah, I do think this game has room for DLC. Because keep in mind, Kanto, specifically as a region, is one of the few regions that has actual wider ecosystem. Oh, shoot, we're getting raided! Oh, hi! Hello, Phoebe! Oh, I don't get raided by Phoebe often. Hold on, let me shout you out. Hi, Phoebe! Hello, Phoebe! Please go follow Phoebe. She is so awesome. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Cloud Raid, Cloud Raid. Welcome in, Schnorty. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me and you're coming in from Phoebe's stream, hello, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the Tropical Trader PNGtuber. I am so Ditto. Because my controller died and I can't change my PNGtuber expression. Hold up. Wait, I can do it manually. Hold up, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Welcome in, viewers. Hey, Kiro, thank you for the resub. Our Pokopia is Pokopia. Oh, it's so good. Hold up, there we go. There we go. It's so good. I've been loving, like, every second of this game.
It's freaky with this.
Freak stick? Yeah, y'all already know. But yeah, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I have been playing this game, like, religiously for the last couple days. I can't stop playing it. I had to do a bunch of homework today, right? So I just did all of this, like, homework today. And I was supposed to stream at 3 p.m. and I almost, like, canceled stream, but I'm like, no, I'm not canceling stream. I'm delaying it to super late in the night so I can get this done. Yeah, right now we're on, like, the third main area of the game, by the way, folks.
Are you okay?
In case you're curious of how far we're in or you're trying to dodge spoilers. We are roughly on the third area over here at, not Craggy Cliffs. That's not what it's called. Raggedy Rocks? What was it again? Rocky Ridges. I don't blame you, LMAO. I'm gonna be looking for food and stuff. Not worried about spoilers. I'll be here. Alrighty then. Thanks for hopping in, Phoebe. Go get some grub, but I'll be chilling here for a while. I'm still saving up my temp funds to get this game. Don't want to see anything yet, so I'm out to have fun. Alright, thanks for hopping in, Kiro. It's always great to see ya. Go get your stuff done. Alright. I know I should build myself a house in the meantime. Because, I mean, we were just out doing stuff. How smelted are those ingots is my question. There we go. Magmar, how's work going, buddy? Oh, wow, yeah, he has not smelted nearly anything. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a long time, I assume. I guess we gotta go find some copper, then. Yeah, well, I mean, then again, this game also has real-time passage of time stuff in it, right? So, I mean, all things considered, we'll have ample time to get a lot done. I guess I can put Machoke to work on some side projects then, you know what I mean? Probably haven't actually built me a house in this area, so I can have a work point here. Come on, climb up. There we go. Okay, suck all this up. And let's run back over here. Dude, you gotta get some French Jimmy John's bread. It's so good. Not a big Jimmy John's guy, though. There we go. Some chums done. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this, I guess. We just gotta go get more copper, then. Because we have so much iron ore, we can just keep smelting it, right? I know we need copper specifically for this upcoming quest that we have to do first to finish the cooking stuff. So I guess we'll go there and we'll go get this copper smelted first, right? We'll go take out the iron ore. And then once we get a bunch of this copper done, then we can get the iron ore done. Step by step, folks, step by step. But the thing is, I want to make sure, because I could start doing that right now, right? And like, oh, quickly drop everything and go put the copper in. But I want to make sure that Magmar has plenty of time to get as much done as he can in one shot. I feel like I'm breaking my own flow and organization here, though. Not very happy about that. It's weird saying that I prefer the actual Animal Crossing over Pokopia as a Pokemon fan. I mean, I can't blame you for liking Animal Crossing more, but I'm gonna be honest, I think I've had more fun with this game than I have with, like, the entirety of Animal Crossing in an egregiously long amount of time. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna take all of this out. Gonna let him finish smelting that. Oh, screw it. I gotta put, take out the completed stuff. And I've gotta dump all the copper in there. And let him start working on that now. Yo, stop blocking the way. We gotta put Magma to work. Oh, now we can make our own furnace. Cool. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, he's gonna start working on copper with that. So that way we can get the frying pan, and then we can put all the iron in there. Let's check for specifically the Pokemon Center. We need like 25 of each. Good lord. And all these Pokemon. All right, well then, I guess in the meantime, should probably try building a house. Anything in the Pokemon Center right now that's a new kind of habitat we can take for this. Do a beach, sand cottage, instead of 2 stone huts. Yeah, sure, let's make a stone hut. Why not? Let's go find some space for this then. We could build this house. What is in this house? Sand, iron. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We can actually build this house instead. No, that might take a while, though. I don't want to put Machoke to work for too long. So let's see if we can build, like, yeah, let's try and build that really small iron house, that really small stone house instead. Instead of the one we just bought, let's do, like, the absolute minimalist one. Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And... here we go. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, hear me out on this. Yeah, because I guess this one's our tutorial for, smelting stuff then, right? We need more houses? Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way. That's what I'm trying to do. Hold up. Let me jump up here. Would Machoke evolve if you went to a person's island and brought him with you? You know what? That's a genuinely great question. I did not consider that at all. Like, would that? I mean, it is technically link trading in lore, I guess. Gonna be a cave dweller, Luigi. Okay, there we go. Can we try it? That's the thing. I don't have anybody's island to go to right now. And I don't feel like doing it. I don't really feel like it. No, that's not this one. A smaller one. Inspect. Perfect, we got all the stone we need. Alright, let's just grab Machoke. Hey, come here. And you. Both of you. Get to work, Mr. Squidward. Dude. Jerk, come with me. You want a house? You've been asking for a while. I'm putting you to work, Mr. Squidward. Start building. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. If you off stream, would you let us know? I'll let you know. I doubt I will, though. Alright, these guys can build this little cave shack over here. That way I have a warp point for ease of access later. I'm gonna run back to Magmar in the meantime. Now I'm gonna throw in more copper. There we go. Well, we'll let him get cooking. That should be enough to go for a friggin' while. And they're gonna build that. Nice. I feel like we're making good progress. The only problem is I feel like this entire specific island is based on time-based things. So, that's a bit of an issue. You know, we can probably set up a separate smelter. Because I believe Score Bunny has fire abilities, correct? Where did we see that second furnace? Wasn't it down in the back here? I can just build a second furnace right next to it and have Score Bunny get to work on that. Put the iron ore in there. That would work, right? I assume we could have 2 furnaces. Yeah, I knew there was a second one. Here, let's grab this and let's run back. And then we'll set up a second furnace over there. And we'll put in Score Bunny to work on the iron in the meantime. I am the smart. A Jersey Mike's man myself? That's up to you, buddy. I don't necessarily judge, but not my thing. I could probably get Torkoal to do it as well. I assume Torkoal would do it better than Score Bunny. If I had to take a shot in the dark. Yeah, let me, the second furnace? They did pick it up, right? No, that's the furnace, the smelting. Now that would block the doorway. Yeah, let's put this in the corner right here. Oh, stupid. That's in the way. Hold on, let me break this first. Suck this up. Then we'll go ahead and place down this smelting furnace. And let's go put Torkoal in the mines for 30 years. Where are you, Torkoal? There we go. Here we go. We'll take this and we're gonna drop in all of our iron ore. And we're just gonna have Torkoal work on this. Leave it to me. There we go. Alright, those two are gonna get hard to work. Alright, let's take these copper and we'll see if we can make the pans so we can keep working on stuff. The recipe for a hand car. That does not solve the frying pan issue exactly. And they're still working on that, and they will be working on that for a while. Yes, there's a lot more Pokemon in this town. You see, they're enjoying themselves too here. They're all so lively. We have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here. It is up to you to show my gratitude once again. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet. But just so I'm not going crazy. Use a frying pan. Did we already get the recipe for the frying pan? What are the other two team members? I know about the ones on the loading screen. We never really decided on the other two. Oh, we only need 2 iron ingots. Okay, we can do this now then. Or copper ingots. Cool. Well, I guess let's do this part of the story now then. Might as well. Oh, you managed to make a frying pan. Now try that frying pan on top of the cooking stove. You should be able to cook a delicious hamburger steak. Okay, and then we take a frying pan, we put it right here. Oh, that's right, we need the beans for it, apparently. Not beef, we need beans specifically. It's gonna be vegan. And the reason why Krogunk hadn't evolved yet, it's because chat liked it more as a Krogunk during Brilliant Diamond. And I just never changed it. We never really developed the lore a lot. That'll be changing eventually, in due time. Hold up. Let me, There we go. Nice. Good stuff. What if we'd use the frying pan as a drying pan? Oh, PJ, you're so funny. That's such a relevant modern Pokemon joke. Oh my goodness. Wowie. There we go. Let's just cook a bunch of beans and see what's happening. Well, what do we get? We made one simple hamburger steak. Seems your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I'll do my best to keep up. I guess we just eat it. So what does that increase? Our punching power, or? Yes, it does. Yeah, I guess we can smash harder rock now. Cool. So I guess if we head back into the dungeon, we'll be able to carve out more stuff then. What's that sound? Hey, Ditto, do you have a minute? I think your sound's coming from down in there. What do you mean, down? Maybe you go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from? I don't know what exactly he means down. I'm confused. Do you mean like this way? That's locked. Does Score Bunny mean in there? I guess I could try with the extra punching power. We could just try caving through. What's this? Ooh, Stonehouse kit. Yeah, he's looking in this direction. Oh! Oh, there's a whole area down here. Wait, what? How did I never notice this? Something tells me I finally know what's going on here. This was in the Nintendo Direct. I don't wonder what this glowy stone is. One copy of Game Corner. Yes, gamble time. I know who this is, an actual new Pokemon. Well, kinda. It's Rotom! Boo, yo! Haha, you scared? Huh? Oh, I guess not. Darn. Maybe I got a little rusty. It's a hot minute to try to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? Yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild! So I guess anyway, you came to check out here, stuff over here because you heard some noise? Some noise over here? Some noise? My bad, yo, I was just bumping some tunes. You know, into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know? This one's super cool, it plays music. I was one year alone hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did, so I've just been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Yeah, so this is really interesting. I had this spoiled on YouTube Shorts earlier. Yeah, Stereo Rotom is a normal type, and it probably has Boom Burst. This Rotom imagined a mini stereo system was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Yeah, and it's a DJ. They showed that in the direct. I don't think they showed the types, though. So that's interesting. But then now, you're here, Ditto. How about listening to some hot tracks of me before you run off? Well, you don't got time for that? No, trust me, we do today. Because the humans Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? Pokemon are slowly come back, you say? Huh? Trying to make you a new town with great vibes? Yo! That's so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Because when we stay more time just sitting around here, I'll see you again in a bit. I guess he's gonna make his way out there now. Cool. I hope Stereo Rotom makes it into a new mainline game. All things considered, I feel like it's the only new form in this game I can see coming to the mainline games at any point, you know? Let me make way for the guy first. All this volcanic ash makes me feel like I'll be able to make glass with that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a lot of metal we gotta make. These guys are still working on the house over here. Almost done, though. So that way we'll have our fast travel points set up. Interestingly, it has not given us a main story mission yet, I've noticed. What should I do? Investigate the source of the music. So that's complete. So Rotom was playing music down there. What a relief to know. The sounds were scaring me. So I'm looking into it. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Okay, cool. Well, that's done. I'm gonna go find wherever Graveler went. Because I think Graveler has Graveler spawned yet? Ah, no, not yet. Imagine Stereo Rotom being the only Rotom form to have a different ability than Levitate. It gets a POV, it gets Scrappy? Oh, they would give it Scrappy. That's almost comical. Hey, everybody! Oh, is their story gonna be throwing a party or something? Just to throw a guess? You ain't it, friends. Y'all got a second? This feels like the start of our main quest. Hey, now you seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard y'all want to make some totally poppin' town here. I got a real good idea how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're gonna help us out too? What a sweet you are, thank you. Indeed, we'd be very grateful. Could you please share your idea with us? Well, the one way to make it happen, yo, we gotta have a party! Called it. Party? What exactly are you thinking of? Well, party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food, yo. Where's Pokemon you hope get evolutions in Gen 10? I hope not a single new old Pokemon gets a new form in Gen 10. Straight up, I hope absolutely nobody does. I hope not a single new Pokemon gets a new form in Gen 10. I want all old Pokemon, and I want a Dex of 150 again. Every 5 gens, buddy. Every 5 gens. That's what I'm hoping for. Ah, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That's more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed, that does sound quite fun. Yeah, sounds fun. I need to be down, Aidan. Let's get working on the preparations. Alright, well, there's we can touch what we ought to do. Well, we figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. There we go. Now the story's going. Time to party. Yep. That's the main story for you. Still looking forward to the party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. Choose my very important cooking and whip a special spread for the party. Looking forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. It's kind of hard to think about this. Definitely want to include left berries in it, and of course beans are a must. Which is, what dish will incorporate all of that? You know, better reset at the party venue before we worry about any of that. You're gonna need this, Aidan. Party cooking pot. Interesting. This place is good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would be easier and clear some of the ashes stone that's in the way. The cooking pot somewhere around there. Sure, inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Well, time to get working then. It does make me wonder, though, how exactly long it's going to take for all that iron to smelt. Because we got to put Pokemon to work on, like, the Pokemon Center tonight. And I'm honestly more concerned about doing that than actually finishing the story quest because, well, the story quest isn't time-based. The Pokemon Center, I got to wait till tomorrow morning to finish. Here we go. Knock him down, baby. I should have cleared most of the space out, I'd assume. Pretty sure you could date skip to finish structures. Yeah, but I don't want to date skip. I think once I start date skipping, that kind of takes most of the fun out of the game. So I think I would rather patiently wait my time and do it. You know what I mean? Oop, the house finished. Hold up, let me go accept this first. Here, Ditto, great news, fish building the stone tent. Check it out. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. For the big reveal, here we go. There we go. Okay, hold up. Before I do anything else with that, I need to go over here. Pop this open. Grab a Ditto flag. I do gotta say, I know Pokemon games don't have multiple endings. None of them do, right? But this feels like the first Pokemon game I think I've ever played that would actually have a second ending. Does that... Anybody else feel weird about that? Ah, it's flipping into the ground. Hi, Belle. How's it going? Got any storage boxes in here? Whatever. A house is a house. House is a house. No sound, not even from a mouse. Let me see how the structures are, let me see how the dudes are cooking. There we go. Out of work, yeah, no. He's working on copper. Yeah, you're working on iron. I got some more ingots for you, buddy. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Now let's go set up that cooking pot then. Party pot, party pot, party pot. Whoa! This thing's huge! There we go. Oh my god. Oh, we got a preset thing. The specialty is party. We have to harvest the ingredients. Okay. I think I follow what we gotta do now. Tired social battery respect. Remember why I don't really go to parties? Oh, rip. Awful timing compared to what's happening in game, though. We're literally planning a party in game. Okay, I'm gonna finish the irrigation system over here then, because we need to get this up and working. Let's see. So I need to knock this out, knock this out. No? Guess not. Oh, no, jump. No, drop the block in the spot. The one spot on the ground where the block should go. Oh. Wait, I dropped the dirt, whoops. There we go. Okay, here. Now let's go rototiller. There we go. And then let's water gun these. Some tells me this might be a 2-day affair, all things considered. Okay, let me get, let's see. Well, this would be for beans. Let me, yeah, punch this out. There we go. And let's rototiller this. Yeah, no sprinkler over here. We have to patch up this grass, like, completely. I'm just gonna plant a thing of, there we go. And let's just plant here a bunch of stuff. There we go. Just so we start filling things in, because we have an entire bean garden that we should actually go collect from. That I completely forgot we had. Yeah, it counts as a fresh veggie field. Let's see. What are these? These look done. No? Interesting. Now, trying to figure out what specific pieces I'm supposed to actually break to fill that out, but... whatever. Alright, let's go harvest our beans, then, while we're doing this. And we should also get lepa berries. So let's head back to Withered Wasteland in the meantime, then. Because I think wheat specifically we might have to wait on for a bit. I see that they brought back Rototiller for the first time since 2017 for this. I know, right? It's like such an old, forgotten move that nobody cares about. Whew, good water, though. Yes, I love drinking water. It makes me feel so good. You have arrived home. Let me just check these real quick. See if there's anything good in these I could use for this. Nothing good for this project specifically. But I actually do want to grab, bingo. Grabbing that. If Lotag gets stuck and it gets into that stream, it looks like he might get stuck. I don't think he'll get stuck. You know. Maybe a little lost. Are these not ready yet? Could have sworn we planted beans here, right? I was hoping they'd be done. Huh. We got 2 bean pods just from swimming, I guess. Whatever, man. Well, what I want to actually do while I'm here is, let's hit all our trees while we can. Because, I mean, all the trees here are, like, all lepa berries, right? So if we need lepa berries, quite frankly, this is the place to be. Nothing in that one. You know, I wonder if we'll get rock climb later in the game. That feels like an HM that we could be useful, just, you know, climb up ledges or something that are just a little bit out of our jump range. I feel like that could be useful, right? There we go. Well, we're totally gonna have enough, lepa berries from doing this, right? What? New Pokemon in here? Who's this? Hello? Oh, Pinsir! Hey, now that sure is nice. Horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you agree, don't ya? The sight of my horns could give you even old hair across a scare. Doomed Yowie? So he had long Pinsir horns wildly to attack during cold periods that hides deep in forests. Oh, this guy's built. Nice. Start digging in, yo, recipes, twin. Oh, now we can finally build the carts. Thank God, dude. That was like the most annoying things, because there were like a bunch of stuff in the previous town. They were like all asking for carts. But it was like, no, you don't have carts. Screw you. Then that just gave me a stick. That's so cute. Okay, how many lepa berries do we have now? Right? I assume we have to have enough. Yeah, 27 lepa berries. We are good, bro. Okay, let's return home back to Rocky. And let's just drop the lepas in there now. As well as whatever ingredients we can while we should. Or can. Because I assume by collecting all the ingredients for this and then throwing a party, that'll be what progresses the story. But it seems to be mostly farming? So, that can't be too hard, right? Yeah, I gotta build some stuff in here. Not a lot of furniture in there right now, huh? Alright, let's see what I can put in the pot now for my inventory that I can solve on the immediate. Perfect. Okay, we're a little short on beans and a little short on honey. But we definitely have enough Pokemon for this. So that's at least done and nice. The only thing is, though, that, like, there's a couple other things we can do, but it's kind of all reliant on, the metal getting smelted fast enough, you know? And this is 9 ingots, but that's not enough, right? In theory, we could also make another furnace and start smelting, but... I mean, that's a little excessive, right? I don't need to do all that right now. Okay, let's deposit what we can so I don't accidentally use it for something else. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we need more wheat and we need, more beans. I'm pretty sure there might have been some grown plants or plants that were growing by the seaside. I feel like we set that up, right? So I'm gonna go check Bleak Beach real quick. Just to see if I missed anything or not. Your Leaf Green team right now is crazy because they have a level 16 Vulpix I just caught, level 26 Mankey I got after beating Brock, and a level 34 Venusaur, and I have nothing else. That's so real. There's like nothing in Kanto I want to use. That's why I started playing Fire Red, and they kind of hesitated now. So I was like, well, there's nothing I really want to use on a Kanto team. Let me check here to see if I have any beans or anything that could be of note. No, it's all construction site stuff. Yeah, nothing I think that would work for this. It's also, this is the doll I used, by the way. Check out the Dream Island earlier today. I did it off camera. I'll probably keep doing Dream Islands off camera on days that I don't stream. Even if I don't get any actual progress done, I'll probably do it over there just because, well, you know, easy. There we go, some more beans, perfect. And you can also get some tomatoes, too. Because then we gotta do that Team Rocket thing. Like, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because this specific quest doesn't need tomatoes. You know what? Sure. Let's go do that real quick. They had, like, carrots and tomatoes and stuff, but it specifically, it did not need, we need to keep beans and wheat. That we need to use for, the party. Yeah, out of curiosity, does anybody know of anything specifically that can speed up, plants? I think it said that we need a Pokemon like an ability called Grow or something. We could try that. But I want to do this while I have tomatoes in my inventory because I totally forgot this was like a gameplay mechanic. In a side quest, we were supposed to continuously chip out over the whole game. Well, yeah, Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur's not taking the walk all the way to Rocky Ridge. So, we might have another grass type that can do it. We could also theoretically plant, some wheat over here. You're actually right about that, Clover. Yeah, we can't do the rest of these right now. There we go. Actually, hold up. If we get Bulbasaur over to Drillbur's spot, maybe we could? I feel bad waking the guy up. Actually, out of curiosity, because I think some Pokemon might be better than others for this specific thing, right? Let's see. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Right, yeah, Pokedex. And I want to check near the top. Ivysaur. Okay, Ivysaur has grown, and I got Ivysaur, I think, off camera. Was that on camera? That was off camera, I'm pretty sure. Let's go find Ivysaur, and let's put Ivysaur to work on this. Ooh, trace of a Pokemon. I don't see those here as much anymore. Yeah, Pokemon you found a trace of, it's Deoxys. There you are. And he's awake, too. I need you to follow me, follow me, buddy. Yep, he's following. Scrubbing my grubbin', doo-doo-doo-doo. Scrubbing my grubbin', buddy boo. You know what, Dartrix might have Grow as well, considering it is a grass type. Yeah, here, come here. Grow whatever this stuff is, please. Yeah, it makes it sprout instantly. Oh my god, that's cracked. Yeah, this is all the beans we need. Perfect, we are good on beans now. Good idea, Clover. Now let me check my dex, because I wonder if there's any Pokemon in... You have Grow? Yes, Dartrix has Grow. Okay, totally correct. All right, I'm gonna warp. Let's go. Ivysaur with that secret fertilizer sauce. True. Actually, we got so many beans, we might even have enough to cover the other quest as well. Which is interesting. I'll go find Dartrix, and I'll have Dartrix set up the rest of the stuff. Problem is, all the Pokemon I want to use are found at weird points in time, like Staryu, which requires Super Rod, Snorlax, and Magnemite. Yeah, that's the problem with me. If I want to keep playing Fire Red, I want to use Electabuzz. But that's so late game. There we go. Where's Dartrix? Gonna put you to work, buddy, old pal. Where are ya? Hey, he's not his perch? That's concerning. Oh, what the heck? Ivysaur follows you between areas. Okay. Yeah, come here. Yeah, start sprouting stuff. I'd trade you the one I caught today if I could. Yeah, but you can't. Because it's stupid. I guess Ivysaur can't make him go twice, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's more beans again. Yeah, we're definitely good on beans, but we're low on wheat. Can you miracle grow the wheat, please? All of it? No? Oh, bummer. That stinks. Well, at least let's go put in the rest of our beans now, then. Huh. I guess we can also clear out the rest of the volcanic ash here. Because we still got a lot more of this to get rid of. Maybe grow is like a limited time thing and it wears out eventually? You can also check the previous Pokemon centers. There's a non-zero chance maybe one of them sells wheat. You could try. Here, let me suck all this up first. There we go. Then again, I don't think the game's actually gonna let me. Can you not trade the Switch ports? In the Switch ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can trade, but they don't have online trading. It's just not in the game at all. They didn't bother adding it in. So you can locally trade, just not online. Is that good enough for you, or? Oh, yes, it was. Okay, cool. So he's starting to look ready for a party. It's all thanks to you. Because this is the party cooking pod you've been talking about all day, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Right, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. So you just can't come up with a single thing. I'm sorry, after all we went through this. Can't come up with a good recipe, then we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What do we think? Everyone in the mood for a party cruise with the chef's thinking? Everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food should be easy. I believe in you, chef. I know you got this. Haven't you only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. How about it then, Aidan, sweetie? Will you be the mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? I can figure that out as we go. What's the mood sitting around? Oh, we're getting raided, Brassica! Hi, Brassica. Hold up. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Shout out Brassica BT. If you're following me and you're not following Brassica, you should fix that. Welcome in, anybody coming in from Nebraska who doesn't know me, which, I mean, most of y'all do, I'd assume. I show up out there pretty often. But if you don't know me, hi, I'm Mr. Gain, and I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber. Ditto, 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 ditto. Anyway, we're currently playing Pokopia, just so you know, we are on the third main area. So if you're dodging spoilers, well, at least all the characters on screen right now were shown in Nintendo Directs. So, but anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all had an absolutely great day. I'm changing my expressions manually because my Xbox controller died, so I can't change my expressions with the buttons. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. What are you up to today? I'm pretty sure you were playing ZA or something. Pretty sure that's what it said earlier when I checked. You know, Brassica, this game feels up your alley. I hope you're gonna play this eventually. Looks like you're farther than me. It's past midnight here, so good night. Hey, go get some rest. Thanks for hopping in, though. I appreciate you stopping by. And you beat ZA tonight. Nice. So now that you're done with ZA, that means you've seen all the megas in the game. They don't really hide any unless you're doing Mega Dimension. So, congrats, Brassica. Hope, what was your MVP on your final team, though? I'm curious. And are you gonna start Mega Dimension? That's the real question. I was wondering if you'd recognize the raid message. Wait, hold up. I actually missed what the raid message was. I wasn't... Looks like Trouble has joined the chat. Wasn't that... That was what Corbeau says when Jacinthe shows up, right? Pretty sure? We can figure that as we go. Yo, looks like the mood center on 24 right now. We gotta get that hype and crank it to 100. Oh, no. No, we don't have to do the wheat thing now. We have to... I hate this. Hey, Brassica, pro tip if you ever play this game. If they ever talk about points... They're not talking about points. They're telling you to go to the quest menu and follow the exact list of quests in here. It's stupid. It's not based on some actual factor. It's dumb. Is Kanara reacting to a bunch of megas dropping on her? You know what? Yeah, it does sound like something she would say. No, you're right. You're right. Rotom, where'd you go, bro? Oh, no, bro. Hey, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You know, the music to me. So real quick, do you know what CD's nuts? Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are? Nice. Yep, there's the flat things that humans made to record back music for playback purposes. So the best picture for your ID card. My ID in ZA is just be aura farming with Chestnut. I wanted to get one with the end of Mega Dimension, but I couldn't get the angle right. But the one I have right now, it still kind of goes hard. Those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. Put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded in it. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, guess I'm gonna need to go out and find some CDs. I've got like a ton of them. How's the mood right now? Let's talk about CDs, yo. We got the banger! Banger alert! I love this song. I was planning on getting Mega Dimension. At least I don't think I'll be getting it soon. Maybe someday. Yeah, Mega Dimension is pretty mid. I'll be blunt. If you are craving more ZA, it is worth getting. If you finish ZA and you think, man, I just want to play more Pokemon Legends ZA after you do all the post-game stuff in ZA, especially the boss fights, grab Mega Dimension. If you finish ZA and you're not exactly feeling like, I don't really want more of a ZA right now, do not get Mega Dimension. You'll see a CD or two of my player like I asked? Sure did. Who's the best, yo? So mine, it's real and immersive sound. It's like my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it. Well, I can hope the 5 CDs this fancy body of mine. Cool. I love that he's just playing black and white music. I'm just gonna get like a... I specifically want to make sure that I get, whatchamacallit. More black and white music. I want to find Bossa City if that's in this game. Listen to music, it's all thanks to you. This is awesome! You need something else to do with the music to get the music right in the venue vibing. I think we need a Pokemon who's high key down to party when there's a primo dance performance. I guess the next thing we gotta find is bringing a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Next to me, yo. Really super performance as soon as I catch my musical vibe. So I'm like, I bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. Somehow just makes me think that, you know? Wait, we already made this habitat. We actually made this on accident, like, earlier in the game. Is that the Poke MMO menu theme? Is it? I don't know. It's dressed up with props from Pokemon Black and White. What are you talking about, Tangrowth? I'm proud of how to reach the mood. I believe I come up with a humdinger of an idea. You recall how we occasionally excavate lost relics left by humans? They're displaying those to the party venue. Nothing more than appraise of lost relics and discover what exactly they are. By playing, we may show others remember what times your humans were still here. You know, great nostalgic atmosphere. I remember this from Pokemon MMO. Well, I haven't played that, so I couldn't tell you. DJ Ronan was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So, what do you say, buddy? Yeah, what do you say? I say, good idea. Yeah, I don't think I have... do I have any lost relics to appraise right now that I have on me? Oh, I literally have one right here. Hey, what do you got there? Appraise this, please. Hey, secret you learn about? Let me take a gander. This is a regular can. Oh, I got it! It's without a doubt a funky diffuser. Humans used just long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. But fun is a decoration in your house. Azurill also has hype. Good to know. I love that this game is just about Pokemon surviving day by day. Basically, yeah. You can find it used as a decoration in your house. You can place it in your Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Cool. Anything else? I have another small lost relic. Oh! Yeah, it's a bag of soft sand. Oh, a bag of soft sand. That's the item for ground moves. I don't know. Maybe some humans like this would probably look interested displayed in this frame. That's fun. These are bits of the old notes that can be found in this game, and the lore looks crazy. Hopefully someday I'll be able to get into it. Oh, yeah, the lore in this game is good. Recipe for a frame. Should I give it praise? Not right now. Cool. Okay, we need a Pokemon with height. I'm assuming, because we actually built the habitat for Ludicolo way earlier on complete accident. So I'm pretty sure if I go over here, it might be ready and spawned in. Yes, it is! Perfect, dude. Absolutely perfect timing. Watch it pop. Boo! Whoosh! Terrific timing. Oh, wow, another raid! Hi, welcome in, Box Beard. That's a new name. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Anyway, hi, anybody tuning in? I'll give it, you know what? I'll give you a sec. You might be wrapping up your stream. I get it, I'll give you a second. You know, let the music play. Dude, I hope Team Plasma's theme is in this game. That would be so tough. Anyway, there we go. Now you get your stream over. Alright, welcome in, Raiders! Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Mr. Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber. I do Pokemon stuff. You know, usually main games and all that. You know, it's kind of my thing. And also, but, you know, Pokopia, so it's Ditto time. It's real Ditto hours right now. We're in all the Ditto zone. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream today. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Hold up, let me shout you out. Do 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 ba, do 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 ba. There we go. Well, welcome in, Raider. Welcome in, Raiders. Anybody else who came with? Well, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. You should go out, go get hydrated or get some food or something. And what the heck? Whoa, okay. Coordinated attack. What is this? A second raid. Axiom the Space Dragon. Nice buddy Axiom. Oh, were you doing a collab or something? Hold up. Oh, shoot, I can't shout you out. Ah, crud. Welcome in, Axiom the Space Dragon. Any raiders coming over from there, too? Welcome in, folks. Hello. Were y'all doing... This feels coordinated. This feels deliberate. What were y'all cooking? Hope your stream went great. But anyway, as I said, hi, Mr. Gate, I'm the tropical trader, PNGtuber. I do Pokemon stuff. Yada, 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 yada. I just said this 3 seconds ago. Welcome in, Raiders. Right now, we're on Hightail. Interesting. I haven't played Hightail myself, because the thing is, I'm not really into Minecraft or like anything like that. Which is weird because I've been enjoying Pokopia a lot. And this game has like a lot of similar elements. But hey, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream today. Hope you enjoyed everything y'all were doing. Hey, Ludicolo, come on, buddy. We got a main quest to do. I got stuff to do. Hightail it, buddy. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had an absolutely great stream today. Like I said, as I was saying 5 seconds ago, go get some hydration, go get some food if you got a rain or run. I totally understand, but if you want to sit around here, I'll be streaming for a while longer tonight. So thank you for tuning in. You're collabing in Hightail. I recommended you because I love your Ivor impression on Pig's stream. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Absolute Ivor cinema. No, I'm not sure if it's really an impression if the character doesn't have a voice to begin with. Semantics. This was a Pokemon in this area recently. It comes to like, super excited to find out. You said you wanted a Pokemon with hype, right? Here, come around here. Here, is this close enough? Let's see as far as this amount of finesse. Ludicolo was right here, dog. What are you talking about? But anyway, thank you for raiding into me, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Just so you know, though, if you are dodging Pokopia spoilers, we're in like the 3rd main area, I'm pretty sure. Leave it to me? Where are you going? Oh, it counts as an overworld move, not just bringing them over for the quest. Got it. Yo, I want to show you the best type Pokemon there is. So thank you, Aidan. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Just gotta get even more Pokemon dances. The vibes get even better. Okay, that's another request done. What if we get voices for the ZA characters, Masters, maybe? The thing is, the Masters characters are in a very weird spot. Where, if you want to bring the ZA Pokemon into Masters, it's kind of weird because, they're like post-XY, and Emma is still like 16 in Masters. She's not like in her early 20s, right? Isn't that what it is? If I'm not mistaken? Right? Time-wise. Display a large relic. Okay, now we gotta display said relic. It was the diffuser, right? Where's the diffuser? Diffuser. Where did it go in my inventory? That's what it was after he appraised it, right? It was a diffuser. Floor switch, stone house kit. Game corner. Nabby statue, freshwater. Oh, oh, it's a coughing diffuser. So weird. After 5 years, she'd be in her early 20s. That's what I was thinking. 21, right. That's the timeline. If they have Ash, Iridia, and 2 Reds, I don't think that'll be an issue. Well, it's more an issue because they'll have to do what they did with the Legends Arceus. They have to dodge around specific characters interacting with, or else it becomes really weird. So, that's what I'm saying. But do I go new area or make pads in the first area? I'd say if you're not pressed for story, you should just tidy up the first area if you'd like. But if you're pressed for story, I'd say keep moving to the main stuff. That's kind of what I've been doing on stream. Just keep pushing to the next area. This page really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? Well, I'm certain Lost Relics are the only thing that can help get folks in a festive mood. When anything just comes or seems appropriate for the party, try placing it here in the venue. Alright, talk to this Pokemon. Okay. Actually, hold up. Where are you? I'm gonna give you another CD. I'm gonna give you the game corner, because I did not realize that it just so happened to be the CD from Diamond and Pearl. I thought it was the other game corner. Yeah, let's get the game corner playing a bit. Well, so Master explained to Hoopas to drag people to alternate timelines, dimensions, and futures. They got their bases covered. They do. It's just that Masters just does not like writing where they actually have to be confident. That's why I stopped playing the game actively. Was because the Legends Arceus integration made me so mad. Because they just kept dodging around it. I still have yet to see Graveler show up. Low key. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much Machoke?
Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up.
Gonna send that to my roommate later.
So next time, try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits.
Well, now this rather puts me in a pickle if I hadn't made up my mind on what to make yet. Now, to complicate things further, I gotta factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Aidan, what a marvelous time to hear what we were just talking about, right? Probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. I need a Pokemon gear. My starter is Rotom. Or you jump by the Pokemon you have saved in your phone. That would actually be fun for a spin-off game, I would say. Like, if we ever did get another weird mainline-ish, but not really spin-off game, like Coliseum or XD again, Rotom would be a fun starter choice. You'd have to balance the game around starting with, not like a legendary level Pokemon. Rotom does not have all that. But like a strong stage 1 Pokemon you have to balance the game around having, you know? In fact, it may not be able to capable enough making enough party food. So I mean, you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Aidan. Also, hi, Ben. What, me? I may have to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know the ones I taught you, salad bread, hamburger, steak, any of those will do. Because the party I like to put the food on places to suit the occasion. Here, this would be for a party platter. Interesting. Oh, party platters will be perfect. Please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them. Because when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, I'm sure you know so excited the mood will shift for the better. Okay, I guess we can set up party platters instead then. Interesting. The thing is though, that icon looked metal. I really hope that doesn't cost metal to do this though. Because that'll be really annoying if it does. Feels like decorations, right? Oh, it does. They cost an iron ingot each.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That door was annoying me. Okay. I don't have any more copper to put in there. I don't think I have any more iron ingots to put in there. Okay, let's get a couple of these. Just, like... Actually, hold up. Let's stock up on these first. I'm gonna make, like, 3 party platters. I assume she said, like, 3, right? Let's make, like, 3 of these. And then we're gonna put the rest in for, building purposes. Because I am curious how close we're getting, right? We're still short on iron. I want to start building that Pokemon Center tonight. That's like my big thing I want to do tonight. How's the copper coming along then? Copper might be ready to go. And we got 12. It might be enough. Once we get the iron, we basically have everything we need for this specifically. Just yank that poor Magmar's door. It wasn't even on the hinges to begin with. Yeah, we're just 3 short of each. And we have all the Pokemon we would theoretically need. We also have to make more food, though. I guess we could just use, we can make, like, salads and stuff, then. Yeah, it's still normal. Gonna cast grow again, buddy? No? Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Are these good to go? Oh, it is! Oh, that's 3 wheat. Perfect! I didn't even realize these were good to go. Hold up. They're almost ready. They just need to be doused with a little bit of magic. Here we go. Pick that. We might have enough. We might actually have enough now. Here, I'm gonna take this. Because I assume the last thing we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to start the party on the thing. But I want to make sure I put all the ingredients in there first, so when we're ready, we can do it. Want to be sure we are good to go. My only concern is that we might have a little too many Pokemon, or too little Pokemon spawned into this area right now. Yep, there we go. Alright, we have enough to cook. There we go, let's put some party platters out. Where are they in my inventory? There we go. Jerry moment. Oh, we already have another salad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make, I think, a little bread, and I'm gonna make like one of the bean thing. Yeah, let's do the beans first. Yeah, I'll make a hamburger steak. And then we'll also make some of the bread, because we have all the ingredients ready for wheat. So, they're already in the pot. I assume we won't have to make anything else with it. We'll make 3 wheat, and then we'll make some more bread, and then we'll go put these on the platters out there. Let me cook, gang! Let me cook! Yeah. Nice. Here we go. Let me go put it on the platters right here. And one last one to put down. Simple hamburger steak. Perfect. Was everything you needed? These are more reason to give us good energy. Oh, make 5 of them. Ah, bummer. Okay, we gotta make a couple more of these then. Brutal. Alright, folks. I guess we gotta make 2 more party platters. How's the iron cooking going? 2 more, perfect. 1, 2. Yeah, we gotta make 2 more. We're just gonna make salads for them. Instead of anything more complicated than that. There we go, 2 more party platters. Perfect. And let's just go make 2 salads real quick. There we go. Let me cook! There we go, I'm gonna put that back in my inventory. And we're gonna make 1 more. And I assume, hopefully, after we get this, there might be 1 or 2 more quests that we can throw the party. And conveniently, we might also have enough resources to finish the Pokemon Center just after as well. Because for once in my life, I've actually been diligent about using my time and resources correctly. That's crazy! I say after spending a whole day making one Word document. I lie to my own face sometimes, ladies and gents. I lie to my own face. There we go. Let me, party platter, party platter, party platter. Where'd I put him? There we go. Let's do place. Put a salad on this one. Place, and put a salad on this one. Listen, would you rather take your ADHD and or double it and give it to the next person? No, I'll keep it. It's what makes me funny. Think it's burned the mood a bit? It must have. Okay, another request. ADHD Riz, that's what I'm saying. It's got pretty legit, huh? It's all thanks to you, Aidan. Just gotta keep making it worse. The mood awesome gets to 100. You do it, I believe in you. Ask a DJ about the mood. How's the mood right now? What are we at? Bada 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 bada. Ta-da! We're sitting at 75. Hey, what else do we gotta do is my question. Requests. Huh? Okay, it's just saying to increase the mood now. He did say other appraised artifacts could be good for this. So I guess we could work on that then. But we'd have to go find more stuff, I guess. Trying to think how I could theoretically handle this. I guess I could put it like party decorations or something. Two of those left. We throw a bunch of Pokemon to work over here. So if you have ADHD, I'm procrastinating my 200 Japanese flashcards for being in chat, so talk to you after that's done if you're still live. Get to work, Mr. Squidward. What else could increase the mood? More human relics, he did say would help. I don't know how much I trust that. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Let's go check my previous storage cabinets and see if I have anything that could possibly be useful to raise the mood. I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you press A on these loading screens, Ditto will actually do a little funny thing. On this one, if you hit it at the height of his jump, it goes like, doo-doo! It's so cute. I want Ditto and Smash from this. I'm gonna be so for real. Would I have ever said that before? Oh, no, absolutely not. But do I believe that now? Completely wholeheartedly. Okay, one of these might have some human relics in here. Yes, it do. You never know, they might. Maybe we'll get some electrical cables. That'll go a long way, for sure. Ooh, yeah, let's grab more of these discs that I have lying around here. Do you have any more of these? I don't think so, no. Okay, next step. We're going to go home, and we're going to go to Withered Wasteland, and we're going to see if we have any other human artifacts over here. I love how he makes different faces when he does this, too. It's so cute. I love Ditto! This entire game has made me completely come around on Ditto from, I think this Pokemon is a cute gimmick, but it's kind of over-marketed, to never mind, he is perfectly marketed, he's such a cute little guy. I love him. Alright, that's 2 more discs. That should be enough. Oh wait, shoot, I didn't finish checking for things that I probably should have been checking for. Hold up. Yeah, another small lost relic. Small lost relic. Yeah, no big lost relics though. That's kind of a bummer. Could have sworn I thought I had more than 2. How many discs do I have in here? I have 4. I don't need all of these. I just need 3. That way I can fit all the CDs in Rotom. Okay, let's head back to Rocky. And we'll get an appraise there and then start putting stuff down. That way I don't mix up the names or anything. We are currently at 75. I'm curious what other Pokemon have hype, because I don't know how much that could raise it. Too much to think about. Oh, actually, I should probably, do a specific thing real quick and actually check the Pokemon Center. I haven't opened my challenges in a bit. Here we go. There we go. Make lots of money. Money, money, make lots of money. Whiteboard. Blocks. Nothing in here really jumping out at me that I would need on the urgent. There we go. So let's see how much this actually raises things. Because I know we were at 75 last we checked. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Let's drop in Pokemon Center, the Academy, and Vermilion City. And I'm gonna talk to you again, and how's the mood? Did that increase at all, or? Yeah, it didn't actually change it. I was curious to see it put more CDs in the guy did. Get your camera, a photo op is happening nearby. Sudowoodo taking a nap? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't see any cute Pokemon interactions that could theoretically be that. Lots to think about. Wait, could it be? It's a great question. What could it be? Ah, sure. It popped up and started me out of the blue here. So I just saw something truly incredible. Oh, I guess not. Whatever, man. No, I'm not trying to do that. Look at this. And let's try a big relic. Let's see how much this does. Appraise this, right? Okay, the photo ops are little specific events. Oh, no, I figured that out. Gives you new frames of photos. Oh, that's what it does. A photo cutout board. Huh. How big is this gonna be? It's a photo cutout board with plus Limiden on it, seemingly. What in the world? This is pretty... It was like child-sized. Put your whole face in it. That's cute. I guess let's get the other stuff we have appraised, just for funsies. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what this is then. Oh, it's a Quick Claw. Oh, these are... Oh, the small ones are all supposed to be held items. That's what they're supposed to be. That's such a cute touch. I guess they're not, like, overworld things. But they're, like... And I guess, the large ones are probably stuff from, like, previous Pokemon games. Yeah, Black Sludge! That's so cute. Oh, my God. Yeah, the small ones are held items. God, this game just is made with so much love and reverence for the entire Pokemon series. Okay. So did placing that down dramatically raise the mood, or just by a bit? Oh, yeah, it barely moved the needle. Oh my God. It didn't move the needle for Jack. Maybe I might have to build more of the small things, I guess, huh? Oh man, it's almost 1 in the morning. I didn't even realize. Hopefully we can get that Pokemon Center built up. Perfect, 3. Nice. That'll be all we need, and then we can start assembling Pokemon for the center. Yep, bingo. Alright, let's... All of you, get up. Get to work, Mr. Squidward. We specifically need Riolu, Larvitar, and Bonsly. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta wake all the babies up. Oh. Wakey, wakey. Where's Riolu? Riolu was around here somewhere. We need one more generic Pokemon as well. Come here, Kricketot. Lead the way. And there we go. Well, we can start rebuilding now. So, we'll start working on the Pokemon Center tonight. And it'll be done next time we go live, which should be tomorrow, sometime afternoon. But in the meantime, let's get back to finishing this quest, because... well, quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do. Because this seems to not be tied to specifically Pokemon quests, right? Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Here's me to 100, then talk to DJ Rotom. It says, like, maybe talk to the local Pokemon, but I guess I'm a little lost now. Because, I mean, I've already built the house. I gotta put furniture inside, but that's not gonna raise the height. I guess I could find more decoration? Do I have anything in here that could be decorative? Yeah, balloons, I guess. Oh, yeah, these definitely. I don't even know when I got these. I literally have no idea. How much did that raise the height? Hold on, let me check. What are we looking at? What are we looking at numbers-wise? 87. Can I craft? That's a photo op? DJ dropping the beats. Okay, cool. Maybe there's something I can craft that's festive. Only problem is I know there's some things that I have that could be festive. Like, oh my god, we got a Cherish Ball chair? Hold up. I like that. Big fan of that. We can make more party platters, but I feel that's kind of cheating, ain't it? Build a sandbox? Utilities. I don't think any of these are gonna do much. Sad. Yeah, I don't know how much these are gonna do. Corkboard's cute. Yeah, none of these really feel like hype investments, I guess. Like, balloons are party stuff, you know, but I don't got all that. Actually, maybe I do. Hold up. Wait a minute, folks. I have an idea. And this is gonna sound a little silly. Okay. We gotta catch a ride. Take me to Withered Wasteland. So I'm curious, because I just completely remembered an entire mechanic. The 3D printer. What can we actually make with the 3D printer? We could theoretically duplicate some human relics. Or possibly the balloons. And we could use those and 3D print with them. Right? Don't that make sense to me? Actually, while I'm here, let me check to see about anything that could be hyped that's not a doll. Maybe a fire pit. I don't know, that could be cool. Alright, I'm gonna head inside the Pokemon Center and we're gonna see what I can print. Here, if I go here... References? How do I choose a photo to be used as references? Okay, I guess that's not how that works, and I'm just a fool if not a clown. String lights could be good. Oh, okay, cool. I guess let's try hanging up some string lights. Maybe that could work? I have no idea how the 3D printer works. Alright, return home, Rocky Ridges. That was a bit of an unfruitful endeavor, but we'll try and hang up these string lights and it'll probably hit me with thumbnails. You know what, a clown costume would go really well with the Ditto model? Oh, I absolutely believe that. Somebody call Phoebe for whenever she maybe gets this game. You know, it's so funny that this game's sales barrier, it has to cross to become the best-selling Pokemon spin-off game that's not a mobile game, or free, is, it literally just has to beat 6 million to beat Red and Blue Rescue Team's combined sales. And I'm gonna be honest, how much of a frenzy is happening around this game right now? I think the only thing standing in its way is, ironically, Nintendo themselves if Tomodachi Life sells well. That is the only thing I can possibly fathom that can stop this game from crossing that threshold. I guess let's, how do I hang these? Oh, I can just put these right here. Yeah, that's a joy meter. Possibly a fire pit? Okay, it didn't bring a lot. Maybe just any furniture item works. Oh my god, any furniture item works. Let's see, what other furniture do I have? Sure. You want more stools and chairs that I have sitting around? I'll drop them right here. Weird looking polka dot chair. We'll put that in the corner. You want a random door? Is this enough to get people interested? Okay, people don't like the iron door. That's a bummer. As someone who went to a party today, extra chairs are needed. I just didn't think it would count. That's... man, we'll put the Ditto rug here. Pre-order bonus. Okay, folks aren't fond of the pre-order bonus. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of chairs. How much did that increase the thing, and how close are we? What's the mood? $91. Okay, we need 8 chairs. Or maybe 9 chairs. Probably 9 chairs. We can craft them with wood. And then we're gonna place a bunch of chairs. And I'm gonna pray that counts. Oh, I'm almost out of logs. Okay. Let's just start placing these chairs.
Get freaky with it.
Let's get chaired. All over the place. Everybody chairs. Where are the chairs? Where did I put them? We're gonna build a party game. Place your chairs and get into the chairs. That's the game. You're made of chairs. How did that increase the mood from 91? What's the science on this? Then comes Ditto with the wooden chair. 92. That did almost nothing. Okay, I don't think it can be duplicate furniture. I don't think that works. Anything in here in Rotom's crib that we can steal? Folding chairs, maybe? I don't know, we'll take a CD rack. You just drop these in here, see what happens. At this point, I'm just dropping whatever in the zone that could possibly increase the number. What else? What else? Where is it? The CD rack. That did a thing. I'm just gonna keep checking. There's top card, I'm stealing, breaking, and entering IDK, what else? Yeah, okay, I think it has to be unique items. Even if they're bad items, they can increase the mood. Let's see what more unique chairs we can craft, guys. What more do we got kicking around in here? We can make one of these. We can make a bed. I don't know how I feel about putting a bed out at a party. I don't want to make that. It costs metal. Another seashell light. More lighting. Let's see. A picnic basket. Make a bed with the chair facing it? Jesus Christ, Ben. And we'll do a wreath. Why not? I don't want to do a small vase. Okay. Let's bring more junk. I have more junk that can possibly be used at the party. More nonsense. More nautical nonsense for something you wish. Let's see. What was the next option? Yeah, hang up a reef. See, that sparks joy. We do a floor switch and a flamethrower. A picnic basket? What other chair we made go? There we go. More seating. Are we anywhere closer at all, bro? This might be the first time the meter has actually mattered in this entire game. Like, it could naturally increase, ever. 95, oh my god. This is getting ridiculous! Okay, screw this. Do we have any more Pokemon with hype in our decks that I'm gonna, like, import from somewhere else? Eat, litter, generate. Oh! Azurill and Meryl both have hype. I'm gonna bring both of them over here. We're gonna pray that fixes it. Wish I could use P5X emotes on Twitch. You could just get affiliate and then just make them your own emotes, bro. If you wanted to. You know how many Twitch streamers just use their affiliate just to put in assets for games they like that they want as emotes? A lot of folks. You just gotta lock in, OG. Okay. Meryl and Azumarill. I know I have both of them. Meryl's right here, and I gotta locate Azumarill. Okay. Where is Azumarill? I'm pretty sure... Yep. I built her dock off screen. So I did get Azumarill earlier. Which is perfect. Because that's exactly what we need right now. Sure is. It's also 1 in the morning. You should probably text Clover goodnight. She might still be watching. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're here? I was texting you anyway to say goodnight. Love ya. Alright. Let's go back to Rocky now with 2 hypes. You can fade out if you gotta. I'm just letting you know. Saying goodnight. In case you do. Just in case. Lord knows that I will be staying up till 3 a.m. anyways because I took my ADHD medication at noon, so it's still going through my veins. So, I'm still amped. Only problem is I've only got 1 regular water left in my fridge. I'm actually gonna drink it right now. Apparently I finally finished all the water bottles I had in my apartment stocked up. So it's just caffeine now in the fridge. I just drank almost that entire water bottle in one shot. That's what happens when you stream a lot. You drink so much water. It's like, oh, Mystic, you could just get a bottle and refill it. First of all, I live in Florida. Our water is not that great. Contrary to popular belief, it is not fantastic. Here, go. Go, my little chuds. Dance. Start dancing. There we go, vibing. That fixed it. Awesome. Perfect. Turn roll, bada, 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 ta-da! Smooth sitting at 100. Hey, yo, we did it. Yo! Without doubt, the awesomest, the most vibes there ever could be. Let's get Chef to make some awesome party food. We almost done. Well, this is all the more reason for us to keep the good energy. Never mind. Why, that's it! Might try to close Pokopia, but it is a death grip on me. That's so real. If I stopped streaming right now to go to bed, I would immediately start playing this game again. Wait, the mood at this venue is just delightful. I finally thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. The mood's 100! I knew you really did it. It's thanks to this great mood that I have a fabulous idea. The most possible dish for this party can only be curry. Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch all the Pokemon in town, and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent, I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the cooking pot yet?
Yes, I did.
If it's ready, please take me to it. Yes, take them. Here, hold up. You, come with me. And you also come with me. And we're gonna do this right now. You gonna do it, or? Hi. Yippee, let's go. There we go. And let's get cooking. It's party time, baby. Woohoo! It'll be done at 1:19 a.m. Okay, we got about 7 minutes. So let's go check out on all their other stuff while we have time. Start digging in your beach, twin. What are we looking at right now? Lot of ingots done. Nice. I feel like half my mental energy goes towards ideas for stuff more than half of it's completely unobtainable. Yeah, you do, and then eventually things actually happen, and it's nice. Okay, a little short on this. Let's actually check. What else do we need for the Clefable habitat? No, I had it pulled up somewhere online. Yeah, we need a sign and then 4 bushes. So let's go get some bushes first. Let me answer some requests first. We just need regular bushes. It's not like, specific flowery bushes. I think it could just be any bush. Right? Hedge for Moonlight Dance Statue 1 in a sign. Okay. I think I might actually have hedges on me. Healthy hedge seeds. Yeah, we gotta plant some seeds for this then. Rototiller. Okay, I gotta spray these with water. I gotta go plant some healthy hedge seeds. Because the graphic describes, whatchamacallit? Hedges that do not have flowers on them. But when they usually do that, that kind of means it could be any hedge. So... there we go. Here, come and do these other ones for me, will ya? There we go. Those are gonna sprout, and hopefully they'll start growing more soon. But that's for another day to figure out, and hopefully to grow later. Feeling good. But in the meantime... Yeah, we're still gonna be a little bit short before we can start that build process, huh? And even then, Machoke's a little busy with the cooking. Bro's ready to party! Be done at 1:19 a.m. Starting to smell good. I guess in the meantime, we can check our previous areas just to see if there's anything. We got about, like, what? 3 more minutes? Says your Pokemon has unfinished business in this town? That's interesting. Yeah, I would assume they would stay there, right? I would hope so. Because they'll head back off camera, I'm pretty sure, right? Because there's one specific area I actually do want to check real quick. It's by the beach, because I'm actually growing some hedges there as well. Yeah, it's nowhere near close to Sprout, and that makes sense, unfortunately. Because I gotta wonder... There's just so many habitats and stuff, right? And I know a lot of things are like low chances of spawning, all things considered. So I'm always just a little curious regarding if maybe I missed any spawns in like previously existing habitats or anything like that. So sometimes I take a little run through just to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Screw you, Snorlax. Good luck, buddy. You can figure that out yourself. Because, like, I set up, like, some habitats, like, oh, yeah, I set up this little windmill thing. But not a single Pokemon has spawned here yet. I love Ditto's walk, it's so good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Combuskin was the other one I was wondering if something spawned in it yet. Hello, Combuskin. For sure, it's Combuskin time, baby. Somebody watching? Oh! Hello there. Did you see that just now? I was just, you know, a greeting. A special greeting. Because we just met. Got it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. So cute. This game's so cute. All of it is. Oh, it's got build. I guess all fighting types might have build. I've noticed it's pretty consistent. The fighting types tend to have build, generally. Because I don't think it's not all abilities are tied to Pokemon's types, but oh my god, Growlithe taking a nap by a campfire is counted as a photo op. That's so cute. Oh my god, baby, yo baby, wooby wooby. All right, well, party's about to be finished. Let's head back. Here we go, running all the way back. Taking my sweet time. Oh yeah. Do 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 do, baby baby, da 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 da, yeah. We've arrived home. All right, should be party time any second now. It's finished. All right, let's wrap up this main quest then. Aidan dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. Here we go. It's curry time. Now for the big reveal. Yeah, the greetin decided to cook up a bunch of curry. I get it. It's Sword and Shield. I get the reference. The party curry is complete. All right, everybody. It's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. While most of everybody is currently off busy working on the Pokemon Center. Right, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. And it convinced me to become son of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Oh, Brumble! Wait, what? Well, what's going on? What is this? Yeah, what in the world was that? Yeah, I'm curious. This is the volcano area. Did Groudon wake up? Oh, Volcanion! Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, yeah, Volcanion, Volcano. Yeah, I'm seeing the vision. Okay. Dude, Volcanion getting more love in this than ZA. That's crazy. Whoa. Pokemon I've never seen them before appears to be atop the volcano. You go talk to them. You smell my curry, even drew that Pokemon out? Atop the volcano. Can I run up there? Yes, I can, actually. It's within range. Dude, Volcanion. Ah, my butt! Thought it was steam, not lava. That's what I thought too.
It's kinda noisy.
Hey, where you supposed to be? What's that noise down there? You and your friends here, bud? It's a party. Hey, you sound like you whippersnappers having such a good time. We're no humans around to help either. It's actually going to be quite nice to see how quiet these humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be that bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Can never compare myself to like humans. Can't care less what they're up to. But here's some fun. The wares are messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kind of nice. You consider me a friend now. Cool. Volcanion. It lives out builds a ski and disappears into a dense fog. So to live in mountains where humans dare not to tread. Spells include burn. No water move though. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Trainer rate has increased to Ultra. Nice. Well, guess about time for me to get going. Hey, Aidan! You ready to make friends with Pokemon? You gotta come join the party? Actually, your friends are calling for you, bud. I gotta leave you to go show some cool real quick before I head out. Some of the humans left behind. First, you gotta go back to your pals, alright? Something cool the humans left behind. Interesting. Dude, if it's a rocket ship because they didn't leave, that's gonna be scary, dude. Just gonna throw that as a random prediction. Well, how'd it go? I forgot he did talk in one of the movies, and he has like a gruff voice like this, but I think it's funnier if I make him talk like an old grouchy man. Alright, Aidan, where can you judge about that Pokemon? I know it's the same voice as Tangrowth, I do not care. Well, there's a mythical Pokemon, Volcanion. It's really incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So think Volcanion won't be coming to our party? What are you planning to do over there? It's a great question. What are they planning to do over there? Oh! Thanks for giving me a fun glimpse of that party of yours. Here's a little present for me in return. Oh, he's shooting off fireworks! That's so cool! Oh, how gorgeous! If I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! Never seen fireworks before.
Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me.
Yeah, can I see them? Wow.
Do you feel those booms in my biceps?
All right, everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gotta be a blast, just like those fireworks. Never considered volcanic could shoot fireworks. What does this mean for power scaling? Well, we got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! It's actually making the Joy-Cons rumble as well. So the Pokemon party continued long after Volcania left. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, this game is just cute. It's cute, it's fun, it's sweet, it's happy. I love that. Drinking water. You may have overdone on the food, so the ancients are rarely let loose and made merry like that. Volcanic fireworks are truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Oh my god, did I figure it out? You received recipes for cannons and fireworks. Wait a minute, you tell me you even came up with a way to make fireworks? You're quite the prodigy. Oh, you launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sad the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me that everyone had a tremendous time. This town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Aidan. Yippee! Important research complete! Yay! Time to party, done. That's the main story for this area. I wasn't even thinking I was gonna do this. I was so tired and miserable before stream started. And now I'm feeling so revitalized and enjoying myself. This game works magic for folks. Say, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came through. Now, the rich volcano in your decks might be able to pass through there. You go check it out when you're ready. And of course, I'll be coming with you. You know what? Sure. I can go for a little bit longer. I do want to see what the next town happens to have in store. But before we do that, I do want to make sure I get that Clefairy statue starting to get built, right? I want to try that first. And I think we should have just enough resources. And we can send Machoke over to do it, right? Here, Machoke. Party Buddy 1. Party Buddy 2. Anybody else on hand that can help? Here, you. That should be everyone we need to build the statue. We'll also need to put a sign in front of it, but we still have to wait for those hedges to grow anyway, so. Anybody else making it over? Slowly but surely, somebody's got to do it. There we go. Deposit the rest of what goes in here. And start building. Awesome. Got it. Well, we'll put these guys to work then. We'll part ways for now. Alright, so according to Tangrowth, there's another gate somewhere in here. But I actually don't remember if I've seen it yet. Does anyone know where said gate might be? Possibly? I don't think it was up here, was it? And it wasn't in the mine either. Because the mine went to the volcano. Was it like a little town section we could maybe use? Gotta wonder what's next, right? Pallet Town? Like the actual Pallet Town, maybe? Because this is, you know, Gen 1, and we're at badges 1 and 2, right? So, because we basically found what was left of Pewter City, right? Oh, actually, before we get going, gotta grab some leopard berries for the road. Perfect. Well, let's get moving. Beep beep doodly doo doo. Your trainer rank is ultra. The area gate will now open. Well, let's go. Yippee! Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Alright, I'm feeling good. Honestly, guys, I know it's 1:30 a.m., but I might make a little more progress for funsies. Ooh, look at that! Oricorio? Is that supposed to be the top of Mauna Kea? The Mount Mauna? It was Mauna Kea, right? Right, wait for me! As you're about to go through yet another new gate. Come on, let's see what's on the other side. This wouldn't be Cinnabar. Because we kind of already did the volcano stuff. Maybe there's another area that's a whole extra lava area? I'm trying to think of what towns we haven't been to yet in Kanto. Map of Kanto. Hold on, I'm trying to look at a map of Kanto right now. Yeah, so right now, we were at Pewter, Mount Moon to Cerulean. That was that area. We haven't seen, like, Lavender Town or Celadon or any of that. But we started in Fuchsia, we went to Vermilion. Then we went to Pewter and Cerulean. Wow, it was a pretty big jump in space. We could be in Celadon or Viridian. Oh, wow, I was looking at a map of Kanto. Hi, Thunder! How's it going? Hold on, let me shout out the GOAT, Wandering Thunder. Reminder to go, okay, somebody else, one of my mods people Ben actually doing his job, that's crazy. Anyway, hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, howdy. I'm Mystic Aidan, the tropical trader PNGtuber, and definitely not a Ditto right now. But anyway, welcome in, folks. Hope everyone was having a great day. Thunder, hope you had a great stream today. What were you doing? And if anybody needs to raid and run, go ahead and do so. Go treat yourself well, you know, get some drinks or whatever. But if you want to stick around, right now we just entered a brand new area in Pokopia. This is our 4th area, so we're a good chunk into the game. We're trying to figure out where we are, actually, map-wise. So if you're avoiding spoilers, you should head out, but I'm going to keep playing for a little bit longer. You're playing Mario Kart World with viewers? W. Good stuff, good stuff. Banger music for a raid, that's awesome. Hey, I hope you've been having a great fun with Pokopia. I can't words tonight. It's 1:30 a.m. Yeah, Novin, it's awesome. It's going great today. I love this game. It's so good. Right, it's quite the walk. Now, what are you supposed to find here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. So, any big Kanto experts that can tell us what's next? What in the world is going? What is this? Can I break this? Mysterious stone? Yo, we're getting Mega Ditto. Also, your PNG so cute. Yeah, my girlfriend made it. It's so good. Could it be? Are they? I'm so lost. What part of Kanto is this, bro? Yeah, Zeus actually climbed all the way above the clouds. Small wonder it was so exhausted. As though the land this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. You don't know the floating isles of Kanto? Yeah, what? Okay, I'm gonna take a guess, because this was near Pewter. We could be in Indigo Plateau right now. That might be where we are. Because, Pewter was... well, what's left of Pewter City. We did technically have Cerulean and Pewter. It would be in that area. And I think Mount Moon was part of that volcano. We could be in Saffron or Celadon, but those are closer down to the water. I'm so lost. I think it might be the Indigo Plateau. I sadly need to head out early morning tomorrow, so glad I can raid out to you. Wishing you a continuous fun Pokopia. Yeah, Thunder, go get some rest. Clear this is a floating island above Mount Moon? Apparently. Yeah, I'll hydrate, Clover. I gotcha. Yeah, because I have a map of Kanto pulled up that somebody posted on DeviantArt that actually is the cities labeled correctly. So, I've been peeking at that where necessary. Yeah, first things first, we gotta come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a minute, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go and take a gander and find out. But that is a joke, but if you find a Clefairy, wow. No, we already found Clefairy. We're actually working on getting Clefable. We also found Clef already. What are these? Yeah, this has to be Indigo Plateau. That's the only thing I can think of this could be. And where's the expansion of Kanto and the Indigo Plateau in the Gen 1 remake games? Ha! Gen 1 remake game's coming out. Buddy, this is Legends Kanto. It's always been Legends Kanto. What could this be? A fire hydrant. What in the world could this be? All my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as high as this one. Could a human have even made this?
Looks like Garboder did it, bro.
You know, there's a possibility there's another Pokemon somewhere behind one that's great at building things. Like you. This machine here does look human-made. I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear that you can stay on that platform. Why don't you just step on it and see what happens? Oh, watch. It's gonna carry me. Whoa! This is cool. Oh, he's going on it too! What a jolly man. Big man in charge. Dog, what happened to Saffron? Oh, it looks like it was really a machine that transport folks from island to island. Had a hunch that's what it was. Look at that, Aidan, the Pokemon Center. I suppose you should have expected it's gone to ruin. Oh, look, there's Pokemon near it. Right then, let's go try talking to that Pokemon. What Pokemon? I didn't see. Rookity. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I want to learn. I wouldn't be surprised you learned how to fly sooner or later, Aidan. Even though you didn't, you completely skipped the quest to learn how to swim because the bush wouldn't grow in time. Seem to be familiar with this town. Which has what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Well, there's lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans build around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yeah, I have no idea where this could even be. I'm completely lost. Oh, yes, I love it. There's lots of different islands. It's really fun to fly between them. The flying when you go, this island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, we're in luck, Aidan. You're something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. When more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's interesting. Ooh, I can't wait. I want to help, too. Yeah, then we'll make a whole patch of Pokemon habitats here in this town, too. You got it, buddy. First, we gotta take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. Might be able to get some useful items from it. I concur. Rookity, this Pokemon's brave and reckless. White markings around a Rookity's eyes to intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. Fascinating. No idea what's up with this crystal, though. Or see that PC, too. I actually gotta walk up first. Well, this PC seems in good working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. There's a PC to improve the other environment around here. You said before, I think you ought to work on increasing Pokemon population in this town too. Once we got a lot of Pokemon around, it can be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. My best starter where Rookity suggests to make Pokemon habitats on this island where the Pokemon Center is. Leave the method up to you. You're already a town building master after all. Person can ask me anytime there's something you're unsure about. Well, basically said, get it up to 3, so I guess we gotta get working. Shop. Yeah, it's gotta get level 2 first. Alright, but we still have some boost left of leafage. So. Boosh. Wait, those aren't his eyes? Kinda. They're illustratively his eyes. There we go. That's another one. You know what's nice about this game, though? Is that it falls into just a consistent enough pattern that we can just keep building specific houses. And we will just keep getting Pokemon almost immediately. Yeah, trace of Pokemon? What do we got in here? Sprigatito. Oh, would have been my choice, I guess, but alright. Oh, there's sludge up here. Interesting. Vulpix. Gotta be lore around here that hints as to which town this is, though. Because I'm curious, because I'm trying to think about where we are, you know? Because, like, with the other ones, it's been pretty obvious where we're supposed to be so far, right? But some of them, not so much. So... what's in this one? Trace of a Pokemon? Construction site generator. Okay, that might take a bit of work. Can I turn this on? No? I feel like I might be able to spawn a Pokemon just on the fire hydrant just by trying the fire hydrant, right? What's this? Bunch of waste paper. Oh, I guess we can make paper now. Did we have a recipe that already required paper in some form or fashion? No, that counts as pink tall grass again. No, you gotta get the big boulder, right? No? Doesn't count as, stuff by rocks? No? Okay. Clearly we're somewhere in the tree of beginning, I guess. Celadon department store records. Oh, we're in Celadon! Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because if we went out that exit of Cerulean City, we are about Saffron and Celadon. We're in that area of the area. So we're in Central Kanto right now. That means we're actually close to Lavender Town as well. Very curious to see what the heck happened to Lavender Town. Starting this month, the Celadon department store will now open its doors with a fresh new look and area too. Now for the manager, our product selection changed, but we continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Bro, this is like the biggest change yet. What in the ever flying F happened to Celadon? And I assume Saffron might be included here as well, considering Pewter kind of got wrapped in with the other stuff before. Boosh! By the seaside! There's a fishing rod here. There's a couple Pokemon that could be in pink tall seaside grass. And cleaning supplies. Here, let me open up a second one just in case. Another trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, no, I'm good. I'm good OG. Oh, there's a pine tree over here. Yeah, no, it still counts as the same tree-shaded grass. I guess whatever natural disaster whipped through here, I guess it, like, raised the entire ground below it. And, like, ripped a hole in reality, I guess, or something like that. Like, with the stone coming out. I don't even know what legendary Pokemon could even relate to this. There's Sprigatito. I don't know if I followed my scent, how you didn't, but I think it's a nice scent, right? Groudon decided fighting Kyogre wasn't enough and went for Landorus. Thank you so much for the stream, though. It is late. Hope you continue to have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. Did I hear Mr. Mime? They're scary. Wooden partition. Office desk. It's about to explode. Splash with water to cool it down. What do you mean explode? What? Dangerous lost relics. You will sometimes fall relics that are about to explode? What? What do you mean explode? I splashed water on it too. Why did that blow up in my face? Nothing left here, it just blew up! What? I've never seen that before! Whatever. Somebody clipped it. I'm flabbergasted. What was even in there? What could have exploded on me? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. The nerve of some relics. Methane gas? Probably. One called Froakie. Our Kalos starter is Froakie in this game. Not Chespin. Whatever. It's not awful. I know, we're getting event Pokemon. I can still dream, but it's not like it's not annoying. A little bit. That's a new kind of rock. Oh, 5 Pokemetal ingots. Cool. The music here is trippy. I have no idea what this is like a remix of or something. I'm a little freaked and geeked here. Yeah, seems there's multiple, like, levels of platforms here. Oh, that might be what's left of the Celadon department store. Well, the Kanto starter is the only complete Kanto trio so far. I'm assuming they're the only one in this game at all. You know what's interesting? I don't see any lone standalone towers here. This area is... Oh my god, this place is literally called Skylands. Wow, I just... You know, I'm not gonna act like I'm not a little flabbergasted. But now we officially have Skylanders Pokemon. Congrats, everybody. We did it. Yellow Hut Kit. Yeah, there clearly seems to be a way to get over there. I wonder what these trash piles are, though. Yeah, that seems to travel. That doesn't seem to have a second area to it. Fascinating. Seems to be another area gate down there. That's not the one we came from. Just had a great idea? Thanks for helping me with the town. So another way to make it even nicer here. Whoa, tell me. Oh, building houses in this town. You have 3 tons of furniture in the house after you built it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to explore. Because it might take a bit for Pokemon to spawn in all those habitats I just built. I might as well go look around. Yeah, no, we came from over there. So what is this gate doing over here? Because I'm assuming this is probably the gate that goes to Lavender Town if I had to take a wild shot in the dark, right? Trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Wait, this one opens? Where's this one going? Now I'm curious. What? How's this one opening? Can we just skip this? Or does this loop back to an area we already have in a different part of Kanto? Because thinking perpendicular-wise, this would go, because if this is Celadon, this would either go to Saffron or, this would either go to Saffron or possibly Lavender. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. No, this is going back here. Yeah, this goes to Bleak Beach. Huh, which gate in Bleak Beach is this? Could we have come here from a different angle? I guess... Oh, no, because both of these areas go back to, the Skylands, right? Because think about it. You could do either of those in any order, and they tell you that, hey, is there another gate? This is the gate that was on the other side of here. Okay. So now I can finally get this little lore panel that was already right here. This is photo number 3. Oh, that's cute. Is there any other lore here in Saffron while I'm already here? Let's see if we missed anything, because I've been looking at this island, but I figured I needed a Pokedex upgrade before I could come here anyway. So I just never made the rounds around here. Yeah, this seems to be the edge of the world. I doubt there's going to be anything left up here. Yeah, this is where they cut you off. Alright. Well, I'm just curious to see if there's any other lore here. I guess there's not. Well, that's cool. That wraps around here to the Skylands, and then that goes to the same platform. Interesting. So I guess the next area we're developing is the Skylands then, huh? Which is marked by an Oricorio, which is very interesting. Quite fascinating, even. Interesting. I guess we could also, in theory, less in practice, start working on, you know, getting more, Pokemon here. We gotta head back up first, and then we can, you know, check all the habitats we have. Now that we just reloaded the area. Because we just kind of built a bunch of grass spots. That's kind of what you do in this game. You just start building every grass combination you can think of, and then you can figure out the specific ones that interact with certain things in the environment later. And I will say, we definitely need to keep track of that Conkeldurr. I do believe Conkeldurr will probably be a Pokemon we need for building. I also want to build a house here. There we go. Hold up, I want to grab that packing tips real quick. Where's that packing tips? Grabbing that. Also gonna grab that PP up. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, it seemed the pink grass didn't have one that responded to being next to a boulder. Kind of figured it would, honestly. Folding chair. Ah, here we go. Well, there's Froakie. Okay, a whole new level of simple springiness. Well, he's found a great home where I get lots of rest. What, you made this place? Do you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? That does it. Cool. Interesting. I guess, well, man, it seems like our Pokemon spawn rate is a lot slower here compared to every other island so far. I just want to say that I've definitely made a note of that. It feels like with every other island, by the time we had this many habitats placed, they filled out pretty quick, if memory serves. Oh, Trapinch! Wasn't what I was expecting. Hey, you listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seems like way too much work. But still, a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What, you made this with that jaw? Well, that's jawsome. Aw, he's cute. What a little guy. Spawns in pink tall grass, and he has bulldoze. Nice. We barely got it. We've made so many pink tall grasses already. We got a single Darmon spawned in one of them until just now. Trace of a Pokemon. Shaded pink tall grass. Yeah, that would definitely spawn Dreepy. Makes sense to me. Maybe this is the dragon type area. I'm kind of getting that vibe. There we go. Hopefully it rains here. My favorite dragon, the weed cat. Well, I mean, not everybody has to follow the area. It's a Pokemon game. They always mix and match these type areas. But it's like a metaphorical. It's a metaphorically thing. I just remembered. I'll talk to that Froakie in a sec. Hold up. Beep boop. Fluffy flower bed gives Mr. Avis. Hey Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Let me share you a little secret. There's probably a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Ooh, Dragonite? I definitely know where the canoe is. Can't Ditto transform into a Dragonite? Oh, this should be really easy to do. Hold up, let me knock this out real quick. Oop, flowers. Hold up, let me check that first. Who's coming out of this one? Mr. Avis? Oh, good timing. I can never tell if you can just force spawn Pokemon or you have to get the hint first. Because sometimes I feel like I've gotten them at random, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's when you just get an area for the first time? Seriously? Well, I'm not spooked at all? I'm not even a bit startled? You're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you enough one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Cool. Well, we got Mr. Avis unlocked. Let's go prop up for Dragonite first so we can get that spawned in. Perfect. The waterside dinghy. The doohickey, the dingy dingy. Dingy dingy dingy, dingy dingy. There's another habitat we can actually restore right here. Hold on, let me grab this. Skyland flowers. I'll put this right here. Oh, that counts. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. Maybe there's something in here. Yeah, nothing registered, but there could be something in here. Yeah, I don't see any other beds shaking right now. Not yet, at least. Ditto does not have brain cells to fear. True. Not an ounce of any sort of fear in his brain. Because there is not very much a brain, but you know. Metaphorically, he might. City of 3 den kits. Cool. Let's see what the requirement to build one of these is. I just saw there's a build kit for a Pokemon. That's fun. What would be a cool spot to build that? You know, I think it would be very cool in Aurafilled if I just put a little one right here. Here we go. Yeah, it works. Okay, what's the requirement to build this kind of house, right? Requires Pokemetal, wood, and stone. Pretty easy. Only problem is you need a Pokemon with build first, and that's... well, that might be a problem. Because I need to get my checkpoint ready to go back to get my construction stuff, which would spawn... whatchamacallit. What Pokemon can we even do for this? Like, the answer is Conkeldurr, right? And I'm pretty sure I know where all the stuff for this is. The problem is that I have to start making a trek to get any of it. Yo, shout out to Grubbin34 who just followed. Yo, Based Grubbin Enjoyer. Yeah, we'd have to get a furnace, which I think there was already a furnace over here. We have to get shelves and stuff. I feel like, though, with how the stuff is placed around here, there might already be shelves? Somewhere in here? Shelves and pipes. Ah, here we go. Grab one of these. We can totally construct that right here. Yeah, there we go. Let's do some metal scaffolding. 1, 2, and this. I think Dragonite spawned up there. I saw a special text box. Hey everyone, it's a bug-type Pokemon using Twitch grubbin'. See, a Pokemon using Twitch or a phone is kind of crazy, you know? Yeah, I know, right? What? Well, how could that ever happen? That would be absolutely ridiculous. No. No, that would never happen. That would be comical. Of course. Alright, well, let's get Conkeldurr to spawn in. Hopefully get this Dragonite right here. Whoop. Get your camera. A photo op is happening nearby. I'm a little locked in, gang. Hey, Jim Bruiser Boy. Welcome in.
Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Hey, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so nice. I was nodding off. You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just put in a good sleep here.
Nice. Such a sleepy guy. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Yeah, its ability is fly. Interesting.
It was such a nice home. I would have said for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? You should be able to transform into me. I teach you how to fly, just like this.
Yo! No, not game chat. I was trying to take a screenshot. Ah, I missed the moment. No! Why are they so similar? Whatever. Transform. Yay! We got Dragonite! So cute. Press R in the air to fly. Wouldn't it be funny if you got all the way here and you didn't have the jump ability that you can completely miss because it's unlockable for Magikarp?
Well, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me.
Hold up, I want to do something first. Wow! That's so cool!
Well, this old place ain't what it used to be back in the day. There's all the concrete gone. Stretched as far as the eye can see, but now it's plumb disappeared. It's real pickle, but I suppose you just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. So with you, now listen up. Concrete's amazing. You make stuff more brainish and a weapon-like. Make a concrete convert out of you yet.
There we go. I assume this guy has construction like, oh, I don't know, his entire line does. Yep, building crush. Okay. Earned a recipe? What'd I get? Wooden post, nice. Feel like Conkeldurr would probably prefer concrete post, but you know. Hey, Sprigatito, wake up, we're putting you to work. Where'd Conkeldurr go? Is he coming? Oh, he's making his way over. Yeah, we'll spend a little Pokemetal just for an on-point theme. There we go, and start building. There we go, it'll be done by 2:19 a.m. So, who knows, maybe I'll try and stream that long, but we'll see. Oh my god, this is a game changer. Oh, this flight thing is a game changer.
You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly was the right word? Glide. Yeah, you'll be gliding.
Gliding?
It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt. Moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead.
Yay!
I'm a sleepy guy.
Intentionally dropping and irreversibly altering the course of your life, Dragonite. You know, that looks like flowing water, though. It looks like it was frozen with, like, limestone, right?
You've got the hang of it. Yeah, you did really well. Flying's lots of fun, isn't it? Every time you want to go another island, you can just glide and it'll be super easy.
Bang, clang, crash, smash!
No, what's that? What's that sound?
Oh, at the top of the tower?
I discovered the top of that building over there. Really want to know what it is, but I need to head back soon. Bet you can climb to the top of the building and check it out, though. Good luck.
I would like to explore the area before we continue with that, though. Because now that we have Glide, we can actually go check around stuff. Just be for an office cabinet. see there's a lore thing over there. Oh, no, smelting furnace. That's good. Team R. Ooh, another rocket journal.
I bet the boss's plans of keeping Team R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. They'll work on the rocket, the warehouse. The trip people walking by and the one to help out my mission. There's a lot of work ahead to keep in mind when it's working hard in the moment. So take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all were kind of annoyed to me, but they did lend me a hand. All they gotta do is some more goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. And go ahead and report the boss what I've accomplished. He'll be so proud.
Was Team Rocket the ones to build the rocket? That was not... well, I guess, yeah, Team Rocket would build the rocket into outer space. I would have never considered that. Oh, this gives trash. Interesting. And gold ore? What? This place is trippy. Seems to climb upward. I guess, well, we still don't have swim, actually. We need to wait for that one bush to grow to get Lapras, apparently. CD rack. We'll copy a Pokemon gym. A computer? Probably still work if only there were electricity. Oh, there it is! There it is! The rocket logo. It was only a matter of time till we got here. No other lore bits in here, though, seemingly. Wait a minute! This is the Saffron City Gym! That's where we're at right now! Well, yeah, speaking of the devil, Sabrina sets sights on big screens but add your human records. Gym leader Sabrina, the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She'll appear in a new movie produced by the Unova Reasons PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans who hope to see her as the lead. Hey guys, new timeline update just dropped. So you know what's interesting about this? It specifically says the movie has not released yet. So I'm thinking this is in whatever Let's Go timeline exists. It is chronologically after what I'm gonna say Johto is done, right? But it seems to be at the very least it's before Black and White 2 happens. Or whatever happened with the rocket happened before Black and White 2 would have happened chronologically. Oh, and you could dress up as her. That's cute. The Psychic Master look. Interesting. Lore just dropped. Yes, change back, please. It's so weird. I found exactly one hairstyle change, and I've now found any other way to change the hairstyle. Fascinating. That's literally the, Saffron City Gym. I guess this section of the map is Saffron, then. Where's scanning this go? There's an obstruction in front of the gate. So here's the gate will remain closed. Oh, hold up. Let me clean this out first. Observation notes been added to your human records. This is what happens after Black and White 2 in the non-Mega timeline. So I would agree, except for the fact that the Mega timeline is specifically defined by the presence of Mega Evolution and the designation of Fairy types. So, I mean, we know, Fairy types could exist in the non-Mega timeline, theoretically, if you believe in what people say about Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield for some reason. But, I'm gonna say it, I don't know about that. Because, like I said, the movie isn't out yet. Even if the humans up and left before the movie came out, it would still have to split before Black and White 2, I think. Another ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ones. Perhaps not a single type form, but rather a mix. The attempt to perform sufficient experimentation with the sample I managed to get here, but I sense great potential. Yeah, and you could use it to make office chairs, probably, I guess. Let's see if this scans, right? Obstruction has been removed. Can I try? Trying to rank as Ultra. The area gate will now open. Oh, where's this going then? Oh, this might take us back to the Wildlands. Oh, think about it. There was one gate in the Wildlands that I hadn't opened yet, right? It could have been an old article. True. Not out of the question. That could have been resurfaced or left in the gym. That could be true. But I am leaning on it possibly being pre-Black and White 2, unless I see evidence that XY has happened. It feels weird. This feels like Pokemon fan fiction, which is kind of why it's so fascinating, you know? She could have kept that as a memory. That is also true. Yeah, this brings us back to the Woodlands. Yeah, look where this is. This brings us back to Withered Wasteland. Cool. Yeah, because that maps back to Fuchsia. Because, yeah, we are basically dead center in the region right now. Because this is Saffron and Celadon mixed into one map. That was Cerulean and Pewter. I'm gonna say it. We've actually been across almost all of Kanto. Right now, what we have not seen is the Indigo Plateau, Viridian City, Pallet Town. Though Pallet Town was kind of implied to be its own thing, off the course to Cycling Road. We've also not seen the Seafoam Islands, or Lavender Town. But the thing is, I haven't seen any gates out of here that haven't opened for us yet. This might be the last area, or possibly there's one more for like a final boss to round it out to 5. Fascinating. I hope I don't finish this game so soon. It's so fun. I kind of don't want to stop. You know what I mean? But then again, I also got to go back and do all the extra stuff. So, you know. Spiffy up my town. Finally sit down and do that. Because I haven't really done any of that yet. You know what I mean? I've mostly focused on progression-related things. And resource gathering. There's also that whole side quest with, what I'm assuming is the same Team Rocket member. You know what I mean? Maybe something on top of the gate? No? Yeah, this totally looks like Saffron City, right? And that's totally the outside of what's left of a Pokemon gym. That's fascinating, dude. Whoa. There's like teacups and kettles and stuff in here. I assume there might be more lore buried inside this city, right? Because, I mean, after all, keep in mind, Team Rocket was, their headquarters. Or at least, well, no, their takeover of Silphco, but it was kind of the final stand, whatever, you get what I mean. Carnivore? Hold up. Dear Douglas, the price of vegetables has really gone up in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? Well, the electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. If you need help, let me know and I'll send you vegetables. Love, Mom. Aww. God, family's torn apart, dude. Trace of a Pokemon. I see Gardevoir over there. I'm curious about that. Snivy? Okay. That's doable. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, shucks. Milligan towns with the help of other Pokemon, I hope humans may return? What a wonderful sentiment. Those islands filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Prefer to take them, might be of use to you. But it says something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, do you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot. I think you might find it useful. It's right this way. Sure. Now I'm curious. Dragon's trainer may expand until it's like a small black hole. Interesting that they specify it's a small black hole, not a big one. Oh, look at her skip. Daily Porygon 2 notes. Companies involved with space exploration industry are at each other's throat these days. Feel the pain of it myself. I've been put in charge of caring for some Porygon 2 men for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. One of these three Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it. Hope it'll feel better tomorrow. Oh, it's totally gonna Porygon Z, isn't it? Oh, it's inside the gym? Here it is. Oh, wait, this is where we came in from. There's a cave beneath this building that's piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant venturing myself. Will you be willing to explore it with me? Okay, this feels important. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. We spotted this cave earlier. I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. Still, the cave seemed to block off the source of the water. Sure. Curious what she means by powerful aura. Let's take some volcanic ash and just pop it right here. And by extension, right here. No, that's the wrong spot. Right here. There we go. That should make it drizzle up real quick. Cool. Someone is aura farming down there? I hope so. Look, Ditto, I'm sure one of these deposits is the source of the powerful aura I sense. Deposits? This is it. This is for Pokemetal fragments. Discover this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me. Huh. Because the ore is known to be quite hard. It's not you smash with these. There's some way to extract it, surely. This is one of your hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Which I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Did I imagine it? You finished already? Yeah, I already did it. But you should have known you have no trouble getting your hands on fragments. You continue to amaze me. Well, there's a smelting first to make ingots, so please, that can help you. Oh, that was a short request. Oh, there's a hamburger steak right there. Okay, that was just to point me in the direction of the Team Rocket stuff. I guess, Let's continue looking around the city, because there's so much stuff in here I could theoretically use for habitats, right? I should probably ransack this city later then. I'm more looking around for lore stuff right now. Display a photo? No, I'm good. Yeah, there we go. I knew I missed some stuff. Hacker's Confession 6. Okay, this is before the last one. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon will be safely stored in the computer system. There's a general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. What you plan to do is select a few members back to the planet at regular intervals to continue to perform ongoing maintenance. For humanity to survive in space for any length of time, requires a tremendous amount of energy. Calculating even a slight deviation from the original plan results in insufficient energy to return. Humankind strayed in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. Oh my god. That happened, the world essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add in a little touch of my own to the programming. First, I will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search for environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time or the system begins to approach its limits, release the Pokemon most suited to these environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. While the off chance humanity never returns from space, then releasing the Pokemon to the wild rather than keeping them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. Mr. Each come from the program's creator. I hope it never has to run. So that's what released us. It was intentional. And that's why Tangrowth was probably out, because Tangrowth is an ancient prehistoric Pokemon that can survive awful conditions. That's like canon. It literally evolves by learning ancient power. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm following the logic here. God, they thought this game out, like, in its entirety. Every little thing about this game has been thought out so heavily. Is that a furnace running over there? I want to keep looking around for lore bits. There might still be a little more. Now that I've got some height advantage, I can peek around from the top. Just make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Yeah, it's looking like I might have already gotten everything that at least was like in an obvious range. The fact that I can fly now makes my life so much easier. I feel like that was Bill writing it. I know, some of y'all had said Bill, but it doesn't feel like Bill to me. Because the thing is, Bill was a notable guy who created the Pokemon, the PC. Like, Bill made it, but it implies explicitly the PC already existed, but this is a new person, like, getting involved with this. That's what it reads as to me. Where's that fire coming from? I'm tinkering a ton today? Oh, I already know. I have a pretty good feeling about who this could be. Tinkaton, huh? I guess if anybody would make all this trash, it would probably be a Tinkaton. Still seems unexpected that the Pokemon would choose post-apocalyptic for the plot of their Ditto town creator. Yeah, but it's so interesting, right? Million ways to construct furniture in this game, I swear. Oops, might have messed up. Oh no, that's not good. Yo, oh my god, she has an axe? Oh, that's so raw. That's raw. That's metal. No, it's still a, yeah, it's a hammer, a wrench, and an axe. And she's her hair tied up differently. Did they show this girl in previews? I don't care, it's so cool. Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect the weird machine to think you literally blow up in my face. Huh, who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town and bringing more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. Yeah, she's got the voice. I love tall buildings, see? Spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it into something interesting. Last tower here, I built the whole darn thing. Believe it or not, that's why I call myself the Tink Master. You are one letter off from something so much worse. A Tinkaton that's particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Specialty is engineer. Well, could I ask you to give you a hand with something? While you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. You're gonna make 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this planet place look like they used to be connected by lifts. Maybe we use them to come in and go as we please. They weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is to fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that. And I got no clue how to make any. Bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around, you should ask him. Whip up some concrete for me. So you know about Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Oh, we already got the hint for this, and we already did this. So we gotta go talk to Conkeldurr then. I almost forgot, I need limestone to make concrete. Be able to gather a bunch of that around here. It might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. I'm pretty sure I already have some in my inventory, right? Yeah, limestone. I've got 19 blocks of it. Got the recipe for a scrap cube. Cool. That looks black and white core. With the hexagons. Classic. Can I... Hold up. I want to try something first. Oh my god! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That sign! I need that sign for Shellos! I've been trying to find one, haven't been able to figure out how to make one. Yes! Finally! Okay, but in the meantime, I'm gonna head up here. Just got a windmill going? Okay. I'm gonna fly back over here, right? Yeah, I don't think I can make that gap from right at this spot. If I go over here, go up here, and I start gliding all the way here. There we go. Let's check out the department store. There's bound to be some good stuff in the department store, right? I'm assuming this is the Celadon department store. Sure looks like it. Yo, an elevator? You connect to the... Huh. Okay, I guess we gotta find a different way to climb this thing. Any ideas, chat? Yeah, because there's a lot of floors up there, but I don't have anything to spider monkey up the walls. What do we got that we could use for this? ladders? We could just try and build up there normally. Wooden partition. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to start staircasing this. Let's see. What do I want to use for this? Volcanic ash. We have so much of this, it's not even funny. Up we go. Oh, there's steps there. Okay, I guess we'll just use these instead. Well, yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, I guess we can check each floor with these stairs in the bag. Yeah, this place is entirely covered in moss. Doesn't seem to be anything besides office supplies, though, on this floor. Yeah, there's a blackboard over here. Some sort of mechanical engineering was clearly being done in this room. Yeah, there's some metal going on there. This might not be, Celadon. This could be Silphco. Team Rocket Grunt's journal number 6. Secret Team Mars warehouse. Of course I can't spill the beans, but I can spill some of them. Probably heard the rumors about us having, all the humans evacuate to space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true. Apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. So it's all different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one that thinks it's not cool, but our boss guy has us covered. The warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting into outer space together. Cried Tears. Our boss rules. We'll get to space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. They really said we are not taking Team Rocket with us to outer space. Yeah, no, this... I'm pretty sure this is Silphco. This isn't the department store. Yeah, because remember, didn't Silphco at the top of it have, like, a secret, like, boss room? That Giovanni was in, threatening? Because that's, like, church windows here, right? Yeah, these papers don't seem to be readable. Insert someone just screaming about physics and it's just a college mechanical engineering building. Oh god, scary. Yeah, they blocked this off. Yeah, this is the roof up here. Yeah, no other lore seems to be tucked away in here unless there's some on the tippy top of the roof. You know what's so funny is jumping with R is weirdly comfortable in this game. Yeah, I think this is Silphco. This isn't, the department store like I expected. Right, well that was cool. I think if we explore all of the area in here, we're probably missing some secrets and all that, but fascinating. The only area left to explore seems to be this chunk right here. And we'll go fly to that highest point right there. Oh, there's a playground slide. We can build with that. There we go. Stealing that. Perfect. We can totally make something out of that later. It does look like there's any notable, like, structures here. I mean, aside from that, which looks low-genuinely beautiful. It's kind of sick. Let's take a look around, I guess. There's a tablet over there. Photo 6. A fun photo of Pokemon. Oh, it's Porygon. Cute. I guess all the Porygon evolutions are somewhere in this game. That makes sense to me. I thought I saw a glow. Oh, that was this mushroom, not a book. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I'm very sure it was Silphco. I think that's what I'm leaning on. That is some sick air tech, because I know some... If you get up to the very edge of something as Dragonite, you'll do like a very small hop. I guess, yeah, once you get flight, you can wiggle around movements, I guess. I mean, you can always just build up, right? It's not like you're missing much doing that, you know? But it's cool. We say those are the 3 Porygon too they mentioned? Oh, you're right! Yeah, one of them's a Porygon Z because it's the dubious disc. Oh. That's both sad and really funny. Bro got gypped. More honey. This is stairs going down here, though. Oh, there's a book. Message from the Game Corner. Notice for the Celadon Game Corner. Recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Customers' peace of mind is that will support us, so increase security patrols around the premises. Oh! There's the Team Rocket outfit. That had to be somewhere in this game, right? No, I would like to change back. But that had to be somewhere in the game, right? That's cute. That's so fun. Is this what's left of the Game Corner? Spiraling craggy rocks going downward underground. Yeah, this looks like the reception desk for somewhere. God, this game is so beautifully designed. Who said they were so sleepy? Gyarados? What are you doing here? What's up with you, dog? I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? It's become a literal gambling den. Oh my god. What's that now? Pokemon humans have all gone and disappeared somewhere. They're doing what you can to rebuild the towns to bring the Pokemon back? Lumpy, can't believe it's all been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. Expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but I like the way you're living as anything but. I think I like you. Count me as a friend now, youngin. Be a stranger, you hear? Why is there a Pokemon here southern? I have no idea what they all are. It's kind of awesome. Sure am hungry. Hoping to teach you a nice move for the life of me. I can't remember what it was. Maybe we're slept, my head's all fuzzy. Here's a nice hot meal. Bring me a bread bowl? Okay, this will teach me a new move. I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna assume it's Waterfall. Just, ha! The big giant waterfall placed right here? No, that couldn't possibly be an indicator of anything, right?
Alright, well, we should probably remember where that is.
I also don't know how to make a bread bowl, so that's kind of an issue, you know? We can climb out of here manually. I don't even know where waterfall would even apply. I've only seen like a couple waterfalls in this entire game. Yeah, this specific island might be what's left of Celadon specifically. Just to throw that out there, because I'm noticing it's like, oh, the Celadon Game Corner right here. But then again, Celadon and Saffron were always so close together. So, like, I felt like Mount Moon and Pewter getting turned into one map, including Cerulean. That might have been a bit of a stretch, but, you know. Oh, 3 bread bowls. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, where was he again? Got you something.
Alright, so now it's a bread bowl fiber showing. We don't mind if I dig in right away.
Munch, munch, munch. Wow, it's hot as all get out. Just blowing it a little bit. Yeah, that was not hot. That was in the wall. Here we go, munch, munch. Ah, so hot. It's how I like it. You won't hear me talk about how being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. Just remember the move I was going to teach you. The move's called Waterfall. Called it! You know, sometimes when you see it come across waterfalls when you're using surf? No. What's that? You don't know how to swim? Well, I just won't do it. Keep asking waterfall without a little swim, but you're Ditto. I bet you can just transform into a Pokemon who can swim. Come on. Okay, I guess we gotta go do that later then. Whoopsie. I forgot. Alright, we're kind of a little too far down, and we can't get out of here without being able to surf. So let's just warp back and we can actually go set up our home. I'm taking to a safe location nearby. What's our ranking at? Still 2? Let's look around. I assume we've had more Pokemon possibly show up in some of these habitats. Oh, Pupitar. Huh. Cool. I'm pretty sure this guy probably has Bulldoze or something. Sorry, I'm a bit restless. I found myself in the perfect hole and I can hardly stop myself from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look like it, but I love bouncing around. You know, I'm pretty fast, too. What a speedy dude. The shell's hard as bedrock, but it's very strong. It's thrashing can topple a mountain. Crazy.
30 years of making concrete. So you want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanted, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we need a concrete mixer. A machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind ya. The mixers have it all up for you. Think you produce me one?
Alright. Well, I guess we have a detour to make. Got a recipe for a concrete mixer.
I'll be a dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Mix of a concrete mixer? Just set up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? Don't forget you have some limestone ready.
Cool. That's a detour for later to do. Extravagant carpeting. Is it done? Oh, it's because he was in the middle of a cutscene that I couldn't open it. Okay, I see. There we go, little house under the treetop. Fun! Alright, I'm gonna go get a flag real quick, and then I'm gonna go plant that on top. Oh, not Grubbin. Why am I forgetting what his name is? Trappage. Produces clay. Cool. There we go. Got a Ditto flag. Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna plant it right on top. Boink. Now we have a warp point back here, so we can come back here whenever we want. And I'm also gonna put in a speaker. And I guess a Clefairy doll. And I guess folding chair. Cool, 3 pieces of furniture. Habitat made, baby. Woo! Oh, what's in here? Oh, cute. Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? It's sorry to ask. It's just that if things are dirty around me, it's hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. Cute. A little bit of a rude question to ask, but it's kind of cute. Beep boop. That's from our decks. And a recipe for a rope. All right. Now I want to check one more thing before I hang up for today. Oh, we can make a concrete mixer right now. Cool. I was just about to say, I guess we can end stream if I gotta go get some okay. If I gotta go get some resources, I guess I don't have to. Concrete mixer, concrete mixer, concrete mixer, concrete mixer. Where's my concrete mixer? I just built this thing. That's a great sentence, by the way. Where is my concrete mixer? How do you lose a concrete mixer? I sometimes just do. There we go. Use. Looks like Pokemon process the materials button here. We're going to put something inside. Oh, I guess, yeah, we'll get Pupitar to do that then, I guess. we go. Put good old Pupitar to work. Awesome. Alright. I think we're gonna cut here for tonight. I had a long day. A long, miserable, miserable day of working. And then my controller dies. And the stream, I had to do that. It started like hours late. And then, somehow, this game is so good, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I should really go to bed. Because I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow anyway. Maybe not for as much as today. I do have also homework to do. Fun. And definitely probably not at 3 p.m. if I had to guess. Is literally anybody alive on my usual list that I can raid tonight? Or somebody at least familiar that's, you know... How many folks do we have watching? 13 folks watching? Yeah, not really anyone on my usual list. I guess we'll just go raid somebody new tonight. Let's see. We gotta find somebody streaming in English, which at this hour is actually harder than you'd expect. You know what I don't do often? And it's kind of just late enough that I'm kind of willing to do it. I don't raid into people bigger than me often. Like, I never do that. And honestly, I'm so tired, I feel like I might as well tonight. Orange is Borange. We're moots on Twitter and on Blue Sky. So I'm feeling like I'm gonna raid into Orange is Borange. She's nice. And for the very few times we've interacted, she is quite pleasant. So I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna wrap up for today. Let me quit the title screen. Do my iconic little quit the title screen thing, and then we'll raid out. No, not that. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be minus. Thank you all so much for entertaining this very weirdly late stream that has just kept going. But we're gonna go raid out now. So, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay. What a great game. Anyway, I'll be live tomorrow playing this for another 5 hours probably. We'll see. Hopefully at a less awful time of the night. But let me, I'll cut to the end screen, then we're gonna head out. Please use Mystic Raiden. And if you're subbed, I would appreciate it if you use the Ditto Stare emote. That's what we're using for the way out. Alright? Well, I gotta make sure, actually, I gotta have the stream pulled up myself first before I do the raid. So I see it and it doesn't immediately drop me into ads or something. We're just gonna do that real quick. Alright, gonna send out that raid now, and then we'll cut to the end screen. Hope you all had a fantastic night. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna head to the end card now. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, and I'm cutting the end card and stuff. Have a great night, folks. Good night.